Okay. Okay, hello. Hey,
Have you seen Martha?
I just got here.
Um, oh, oh, mm. I hope your morning has been well.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Have you seen Martha since their
I
incident?
think I was at the training yard.
Oh, okay.
Incident?
Hmm.
You might be a good scout.
They were carried into the infirmary. I wish to figure out why.
Oh, great. Okay,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm worried for them.
Looks like we're
Regardless.
going to find out together.
Hey,
Just make sure the crates don't go.
They're moving the crate.
Just move them.
Hi.
Hello. Morning.
Heard something happened.
Yeah, a letter not addressed to anyone in particular was laced with something, and it kind of overtook my senses for a little bit. Sorry about that, by the way. I heard you were kind of shoved away. It was a vampiric related matter.
recognize this now. And Ava sense reaction confirmed that.
Yeah. So, it's been handled, of course, but if you see any black envelopes that aren't addressed to anyone, don't open them.
Got it.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. So
That could be considered an attack on the town, right? from whoever had done this?
I don't think the
They are
individual.
trying to get someone addicted.
It was intended for vampire hands, which I don't think would have sustained a similar
Perhaps
reaction.
a method of making sure the letters do not fall in the wrong hands then. Interesting.
Well, yeah, but I suppose it's on one hand, if it was addressed to the vampires, then it probably wouldn't have had the same effect. But there was no address; it was just a black letter, so anyone and their idiot mother
Who gave
could
you
have
this
picked it
letter?
up. It's just one that I received. I just get mail and I look through them.
Then a lack of foresight on whoever sent it then, if it was truly intended for their hands only.
Just expect some guests later. I don't think hostile, but
I am prepared.
Guess nonetheless.
I am
yes.
prepared.
So, was just catching Jade up with some of the happenings. That's about it. There will be a council meeting, but it's Elizabeth is the one that's going to be
Wait.
ringing. It's going to be tolling the bell.
Speaking of letters, lift up the one that I talked about yesterday.
Oh, yeah, got it. I need to send that out. I'll send that out today when I send out my letter to the branch of the Wardens Guild and who's down there? The branch of the Wardens.
The mole people.
The more people.
Hi.
Okay, the branch of the Wardens Guild in the capital, which I feel like I should have known existed, but maybe I just forgot.
Yeah. When you sent it out, just make sure
You
that
didn't know?
the
That's the thing. I feel like I should have, but someone might not have, or may have forgotten.
You cover a great many of matters for this town. It must have just slipped your mind.
And speaking of old groups, still waiting on word from your old branch.
I wasn't, like, particularly close with any of them. I was only there for, like, 6 months. But I suppose I can
Any
actually see if I can find
Anything
anyone.
helps.
I'm not sure if I'd be able.
mole people just slamming down on the floor below me. Mole people, what are you doing?
they're angry. It's like the sea lions. They want their delicious
lions?
3-star. Yeah, no, the sea lions that came up that want cooked food because people keep feeding them cooked food and now they got the taste for it.
Town moment.
Well, in
Town
the
moment.
Ely, a sea lion is considered a delicacy. That might be a solution.
Actually, with you being here as well, if Jasmine's around, I'd like to grab you, her, and have the conversation so we can have everything
I
kind
have
of laid out
questions as
there.
well.
Okay. We're discussing a
Private matter? I can depart.
well, sort of. We're discussing a possible avenue to go, but I'd like to get confirmation if they think it's a good idea for my fellow council member before it's presented.
The goal of... Are they filled in? Are they cleared?
Their council, the defense council.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
I'm not sure if she's been made aware.
I'm
that she would
unsure
be.
if, should... The goal of going is to pass off this letter. That is purely the only goal. That was my initial idea of why I needed to use the slingshot. To hand off this
And I
letter
need to
for
get it
Jasmine.
from Penelope.
Yeah. Okay.
Letter
Actually, since
from Penelope, sir?
the one that has that
That's who has
information
it.
on it.
Oh, you showed me the documents. Have you passed them back?
Yes. Penelope. You know, it's they requested to have
They
it.
were the one who
copies?
found it.
Okay, what's going on?
For the. Okay. Super. I'll catch you up in a second. Actually.
Okay.
To keep
Regardless,
things simple, yes, we do plan to make copies of it. At the time, it was because of how spur of the moment it was. All I could do was go grab it from her, and then I returned it to her. So
hey, that
There
was
is-
my point. Sorry.
we were discussing another route to move forward. It would adjust the plan a little bit, but it's something that we think could be positive if we were to follow through with it. We're actually considering whistleblowing. If we were to present the documentation to show it, perhaps we may be able to garner some favor with the Astanan side. Now, this would likely still...
Whistleblowing implies going public with this information. The High King and the High Admiralty would very much appreciate this be a quiet matter.
Yes, my use of words there was a little bit, not the greatest, but to keep it simple, I'm thinking we should present this found information to them.
That was my idea. If we did not, or this letter from Jasmine was ineffective or could not be delivered, I wished to convene and go over the process of how that might happen, or should it even be necessary.
Now,
It might be. I will wait until the meeting before we get into it, but
yes, if she's
political
around.
structure and the structure of the High Council, the High Court of Astana, is can be complex for those unfamiliar.
The idea from this, to keep it simple, is to make friends. We want to garner support, and of course, given my role, I am looking for any other avenues that we can receive valid word from trusted sources. So, I'd like to consider it a show of good faith, and perhaps it would allow for us to enter into what could be a positive future with some of the groups there. Of course, without declaring any, I swear to God, of course, without declaring any particular allegiances one way or the other. After all we're doing is presenting a document back to them.
And more importantly, the conversation that we had is that we are on the radar of a lot of people. And I don't want to be pawns in another player's game, if you understand my metaphor. So if we can gain allies without having to participate.
You are, what is saying? Wanting your cake and eating it too, I believe they say. If
Any
you
manner.
want allies
I'm more
among
of
the
a pie
Estonian
person.
military or high courts, they will want support. They will want information in return, such as information on where Jakaya and the nobles are leaning towards supporting the war effort either on Linden's side or Estonian sides. This is information they will want if you want their friendship. A good foot in the door, this letter is. This information.
And that's
It
what
will
needs
get
to
us
be.
heard. Yes. But if
I
we
just don't
wish
wish us
to stay off the
bad.
radar, we should not pursue more than information purely
Yes.
about our own well-beings. Or
I
else
won't
we
be-
become political allies to High King Zephyrus in the Admiralty.
I'm not looking to necessarily establish anything permanent. We do have to ensure that it's a rental property. What are you doing? I do have to ensure that we aren't breaking the neutrality agreement, but I'm hoping that should we present this letter, it would be saying, we've done right by you. Should we have queries in the future or be willing to make some correspondence, would you be willing to do right by us?
And that
So-
is what I mean by not being pawns in the game. A foot in the door, an introduction of sorts, but nothing
Yes.
more than that. At least not
Okay.
yet, not
I have
until we know what
multiple
we're getting
ideas,
into.
But this is ideas that should be presented in a formal meeting and not in the training yard.
Yeah.
When we are all
when,
prepared and ready to take notes.
When Jasmine is around, and once the council, if she's going to be around today, and once the council meeting is done, and when Jasmine's around, if Jasmine's around, well, they're very active today. They're so fucking active.
It's thunder now. Oh my god, it's thunder now. Wow.
But yes, We'll discuss more in the future. But just to keep it in mind, I promise. I had the overall idea in mind, and we were going to be discussing it anyways. But I had the sun idea now. I see Miss Elizabeth is actually coming this way. So
Whenever you all discuss this, please do pull me. But I have to.
yeah, of course.
Hey, my main point is that this travel
I'll
to
be back.
Astana might be, say, overkill.
Of course. Well,
There are ambassadors and embassies both in Drakaya and Drakengard that we can contact if we wish to go that route.
I never intended for us to have to go back to there, but it was something I would have been open to. But yes, hello.
I'm just here to.
Morning.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I? It's just a real
No,
quick
we're
thing.
just finishing up some stuff.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, this is primarily for you, but I don't necessarily care if others hear. I mean, it's probably important this gets around, so you know, there might be a life saved. A greater fire spirit has taken residency in my house.
Oh.
So,
I was informed last night, yes.
yay.
Oh, you know about
I have
this?
been...
Yeah. So,
Hey, I was going to inform you after this conversation, to be honest, so this is convenient timing.
The werewolf cell is not
Azrael-san and
solvable.
myself did a preliminary investigation, at least concerning the graveyard, and I have been keeping
I'm gonna
a
go
wing
get
out for
kicks
it.
to see whatever support structures we can put in the places that aren't gonna fall. Hopefully this place won't fall down with it.
For the best. It's
Has
up
the
just
situation
past
changed from last night?
the gate.
Hopefully. Okay.
No,
As long as
I
it's-
was
It's
just
along the water
informing
line on the coast.
Amars of it,
Those
just so
checkers.
then
Thank you.
it's one of the
I
individuals
appreciate
that.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
going to make sure that there's no additional. fallout from the
So
falling zone.
law, basically the gist that I got from her, if you're interacting with her, or for some reason somehow one of you are interacting with her, which would be a bit awkward since you'd have to be in my house. But yeah, so if you're interacting with her, treat her like a noble. That's the best way I've found because she's a bit prissy.
I'm so bad at that, though.
Got
Look at me.
Just be, understanding and very limited with what you're asking.
Good to know. Thank you for the heads up.
But she seems how she spoke and the way she said things, she's going to be playing a very passive role as some sort of like guardian type. She said that it's her house or her residence, and she worded it how she.
Fuck. I'm listening.
You fall over and get your antlers stuck in the ground. I'm not helping.
I did break one of my big moose ones off when I was in
a
combat one time
mask.
because I fell down the stairs.
I know,
True
but
story.
still, she could get them stuck in the ground.
Oh.
But yeah, so she said she's going to be playing, or she seems like she's going to be playing a passive role, but the way she worded things, she did word things a bit oddly in the way of, well, this house belongs to me and so do you sort of thing, but the underlying tone.
What?
Not like, oh, you're my possession. There wasn't that tone to it.
Oh.
It's a... Yeah, there
Your
wasn't that
safety
tone.
belongs to me. perhaps?
Yeah.
I'm hers, she's we.
Pretty much. So they're taking a passive role. I did ask them what they would do if anybody entered the house uninvited, and she responded with, I'm not going to answer that. So there's a 50-50 shot of they'll get slightly singed or turned into a pile of ash. So
Okay, good to know.
So why is there a... Do you know why there's now a greater fire spirit in your house?
I fed a lesser fire spirit in the forge, like a few weeks back, and then for some reason it went and woke her up and told her about it, and now she feels indebted to me for doing that.
As long as she doesn't murder us, we'll be really appreciative of that one.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I mean, she's only almost poisoned me a couple times because she lit the Ember Root brazier that's still in the house,
Oh, great.
but she thought we liked it because it was still there. But once I told her, no, that's actually dangerous for us, she was like, oh, I'll be sure not to do that again.
Okay. For my two bunnies here, because you both have the increased hearing of the situation.
Oh, boy.
You hear on the other on that direction.
Um,
You hear the sound of.
you say
wait, my
not.
hands aren't there. Sorry. That
Okay.
direction. Sorry. Hands isn't on. You hear the sounds of basically bubbling and rock falling.
What?
It is like on the other side of the wall that you can tell.
Small rock slide? It's
Did you look
probably
up?
fine,
Didn't see any rocks.
but
This look fine.
that is the best way I can describe it. We should it's probably fine, but we should. I'm gonna go check on that. Just excuse me.
You're fine.
Shoulder check on Mara. It's fine.
You warm me up a bit now.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do currently. If this place is gonna fall down any minute now, what are we gonna do? This place was gonna go down regardless. What a waste of time.
Is everything okay?
Nope. Get out.
The building's sinking like a boat. We have to go.
Great. Okay, so
Where are the other guards?
I heard it outside.
Yes, to make a very long story short, it flooded in down there. We've been making efforts to fix it all day, but in our efforts to fix it, the structural integrity degraded around them.
Great.
We were able to clean up the pipework, however, the walls apparently are made of rotten wood, apparently, so thus they are now crumbling. There's not much else we can do, and it would just be putting people in harm's way for going down there to try and fix it anymore.
Okay, so what's collapsing now? Like, how much of the building is collapsing?
The entire deep cell.
Okay, so just that, nothing else.
It could have an effect on the rest of it. I don't know that yet. We don't know what's going to happen.
Does Wolfric know about this?
We've been back to back working on it all day, and we haven't had time.
We should probably tell Wolfric.
All right, if you want to. I need to make sure that no one else comes down here and kills themselves.
Can't you make sure they're just not entering the town hall?
Or they're at least aware of it.
Hello.
Yes.
Knocking
looking
on
for Wolfric.
Yeah.
See if he's even around. Okay, yeah, he's unavailable at the moment.
Okay.
just so you know, for situations, Fox is going to have an awkward situation with the fact that he's going to have classes around this time. So if you need to talk to Wolfik, sometimes it's easier to reach out to him outside of character, outside of sessions.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry. Someone said a really, really bad joke. Anyway, did you tell the captain?
He seems unavailable.
Okay, well, at least you made an effort.
Mhm.
I'm not sure where to stand to tell people not to go down there while this is pending. Maybe the whole building's a little dangerous. If a giant hole is collapsing in itself, maybe we
Yeah,
should keep people from coming in. Hey, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna go check these places. Can you go check that places? We'll make sure no one gets in for the next, 20 minutes. So
Okay.
make sure nobody's in here.
Sally, swap me. You have keys over there.
Mark.
Yeah.
For this space.
Hey, we're gonna be,
Anyone in here?
I have plenty of mail. We got mail today
No,
at
you
the
don't.
library.
I don't want to know. Alright, nobody else is to come into the building. Let everyone else know. By the way, if you guys are doing the council meeting, that's also going to be canceled for the next 20 odd minutes. We don't want no one in this building.
The building at all.
Because there's a hole collapsing
okay,
at the very
well-
foundation. So you guys have to find somewhere else to do it.
Well, we're still gonna hold the meeting because I said so. That we were gonna.
You
do
can have
but
it,
we'll
just
hold
not
it
here.
somewhere else.
Anywhere else. Just find a building.
Do I have vertigo
Sally,
or is the
keys.
building shaking?
Oh, shit. Grab it from Thank you.
So no one is to enter the building.
As per Sally, yes. The werewolf pit
Okay.
is structurally bad right now.
Yeah, I've been down there,
Mhm.
as in underwater. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I knew about the flooding, but yeah.
Well, let's get out the building as instructed, and then we can have a chat about that.
As you listen, Amelia, what you once heard was moving of water. You don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
Hmm?
So. Okay, so it's stopped. Okay. Sally?
Well, it's
might
cracking
hopefully.
now, which is why
Hey,
we're trying to get
Sally?
it out for right now. Yes.
We might be fine.
How so? What do you mean might be?
The water stopped. I heard the water. Like, I don't hear water anymore. So, should we
Okay, show me.
check down? Check down there?
The building is structurally.
These are very useful.
The thing about it is that the walls will still collapse even if the water is stopped. But it would be good to know that there's no more water coming through.
Yeah, like at least check to see if anything has changed. If it's what's going
I think that means the water's gone if I had to guess with that white box, man.
Yeah, let's just double check on that.
Oh yeah, a quick little ask. You have Tim Tams? Hand them over.
Here, hold on.
Oh. As
Oh shit,
you've
never mind.
come
Put it back,
here-
put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Sorry.
Put it back. Put it back. No.
They were gonna give me Tim Tams, it's all good.
Oh.
Anyway.
As you approach here, Sally, what you remember was once a flooded hallway. The water has disappeared. However,
Fabulous.
the doorway that used to be to the thing is completely caved in.
So the cave-in already happened because we were evacuating the building.
Yes.
Fuck. We went fast enough. Everyone's dead. No. I'm just. Was there any rumbling or anything like that to indicate that it was down?
It was rumbling. I was messaging everyone who was down here who was actually within range, and there was like only a few people here.
And then there was
Yeah,
me.
because I asked them to run around to evacuate.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
so
to give it an idea, it was when you started hearing things.
when I started hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because that's when it was the loudest.
makes sense.
Okay, so no more water, all caved in, correct?
All caved in, no more water.
Okay, so
Some
I'm
dregs here and there, puddles, but yeah.
I'm gonna walk down there, see if I can hear anything weird going on,
Be my
and then
guest, but
yeah,
don't flip.
and then if stuff happens, I'll run, and you know I'm fast. Can I? Yeah.
Yep.
You can ignore the swimming as
Yeah.
it's no water.
Oh, it is so dark.
Yes.
Okay.
As you go up to the rock and you press your ear to it, you mostly hear, I would say, the sounds of normal currents. The sounds of the ocean on the other side of that.
Okay. So seems normal.
Hmm?
Seems normal.
Alright, be careful. Alright,
Oh.
so everything's fine, no more collapsing, you think?
I think so.
Okay, well, the rest of the building didn't fall down with it. That's fantastic news. Everyone's allowed to come back in the building.
Okay.
I still want to get kicks in to structure up the cells a bit more, though, just in case
Probably not a bad idea,
the integrity of that doesn't continue on through here. But thank you for the help. You're
Yeah.
really fast, and I'm really not. Alright, let's get going. Oh god, there he is.
We're good. Everything is fine. Pretty sure.
Wonderful.
The collapse has already happened. Everyone's okay, but we're still gonna add some more structure down there. So everyone's free to come back in the building. So it's a pleasure to see you, Councilman.
Okay. I'm gonna go
So-
tell
so.
people.
Yeah, everything is settled. It has.
No inquiries.
Okay, we're good.
I appreciate what you shared.
Pretty sure.
Let's focus on other stuff now.
Sorry?
Pretty sure we're good. So it says it's fine.
We're good?
Yeah.
Okay, so the restriction has been lifted, has
Yes.
Minor temporary distractions.
it? Alright.
Alright. Well, let's
Not
go.
sure.
Distract
Okay, so
ourselves.
we're good.
I'm not actually
Go
going
ahead.
to because that would be improper.
Let's see a Morris.
The
Unless you want to.
We're
I know
good?
you don't
yeah, the
need your
werewolf room
personal
is
space.
completely caved in, but the water's gone, and so this is fine. I also was down there. I couldn't hear anything
Okay.
that sounded weird other than just general water.
Never mind. I hear
See,
Okay,
this
so we're clear to
brings
start?
extreme concern for the foundation of this building. Now, if it just randomly flooded and collapsed,
Apparently it's the pipes. I don't know. Apparently the pipes some burst or some like fucking shit like that.
Whoa. I don't.
I think they were poking out it, and that's why it's why it collapsed.
I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
So, from what I've understood, that's
Stop
wear
poking
and
shit.
tear
I mean,
from-
trying to fix it, but still.
I guess I haven't From what I've understood and what information I've collected, the reason why it flooded was because the wear and tear due to werewolves being trapped down there for whatever, they got a little bit too aggressive. It was filled with water and...
a theory I heard
was done by the water itself.
Yeah, I mean...
The room, when we got down there, the room was completely collapsed already.
Okay. Well, still. Yeah,
Any pain that's related to...
Where is this located? It's not directly under the town hall, right?
No, it's towards the it's towards the back end where
somewhere in like that direction, I think.
Where, yeah.
That's even more concerning. It's under the tractors.
No, not that far, I don't think. I don't see.
Either way, it's more down that way as far.
No, it's that way.
It's barely being. Oh yeah, right. Still, we'll look into it.
Yeah.
See that at least
it should be fine.
It's collapsing.
We need to have anybody that is an expert in building foundations to inspect the foundations of the town hall to make sure
that is something I will
doesn't collapse into the street.
That is something I will entrust as a member of the guard with the consensus of the building committee. Nakir, Hattern, and Midas, if you want to look at that to deal with the situation.
The best person to talk to about that would be Hattern. He had I think he has.
That's the person I think they were talking to. Never mind.
He did. Kix, if he shows up at some point as well.
Kix was him.
Oh, he was? Oh. Been a while since I've seen him, so.
By the way, with the approval of your blessing, we'll have Hattern and Kix and individuals assess it and deal with it.
Yeah, because the obvious concern is you now have had a rather large room under a very important building collapse. So. No, I don't.
Last I saw training ground, but that was like 5, maybe 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
So
Last I saw her, she was up in the wall.
according to Sally, it should be fine.
Yeah.
The building should be fine. The collapse already happened. Also, the main concern is that building, that room is technically like under, like over there. It's really far off to the side.
Yeah, I don't think it's like fully under that building.
No, but it might be like
it's also like very, very far down.
Alleyway. Go ahead. Yeah, it shouldn't affect anything, but
yeah, we should be fine.
It's this perfect exact size of this opening of road. It will be under one of these buildings, which is a huge concern because if any part of the foundation of either of these buildings goes, you're losing at least a quarter of a building.
But according to them, the collapse already happened and the water stopped. So
yeah.
Yeah, we just need to inspect the foundation to make sure it's not cracked or dislodged.
Yeah, it's probably fine for the moment at least.
We can use the room, basically.
Yeah.
We just need to clear out the rubble and make sure it doesn't collapse any further.
That might be a...
Should we ring the bell?
Do the bell then. Yeah, go ring the bell.
Okay.
Yeah, go ring the bell.
If Chris comes back, let him know I had doing the meeting, and hopefully it should be quick.
Speaking of meetings...
My head's fucking raining right now.
Yeah, so, I mean, I only just overheard the stuff that's going on over there. Is the treasury also in danger, too? We're kind of close to that area?
It's like the opposite
The
side.
treasury is the exact opposite area.
Yeah, it's the treasury is more like down there, while the werewolf room is down over there.
It's literally lower. Where the floor starts of the treasury is where the actual ceiling of the actual.
The water wouldn't raise or anything, or there
No.
wouldn't be any other further.
Water's gone
collapses?
too.
I don't.
No,
it's drained.
No, the water's gone. The area is completely away from the treasury.
Okay, just making sure. I guess we needed to make a procedure.
Opposite sides, basically.
Okay.
Into the meeting in regards to that, I guess.
Yeah.
he has involved in this one?
Not that much.
Okay, well, okay.
We don't seem to do much magic given topics.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lounge for this one.
Yeah, they're not really magic in nature, but their decisions still that kind of need everybody.
The only thing we'd really
As long as there's at least a representative too there, that's really all that matters. We don't need every single person in a committee.
Yes, that is the purpose of the
Yeah.
committees, so that
It would-
not all council members need make themselves available.
I do think like proper decisions should be made with the majority of council members.
For larger decisions, yes, but we don't need to have every single one. Otherwise, meetings drag on too long.
Yep, that's why I am going to be basically heading this one, so it'll be topic, slight notes, decision. Topic, slight notes, decision.
And I do believe that Morris is bringing up a couple of points that we need to know. But this is nothing more than just bringing the information forward. Nothing to decide on.
You and me will need to speak with Duncan. Apparently, at some point, he has something for us in development.
Might be the blueberry thing? We'll see.
He says something about increasing outputs for yield of stuff. Again, he apparently has a demonstration for us.
Yeah, he...
Yeah, that's
Apparently did
after
something
that's
in
after
regards to the
he
blueberries.
yeah.
Yeah, we do have an issue that we need to resolve in regards to him first.
Yeah. Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, he did something in regards to blueberries where he enhanced their growth. I did have him tested on a rat to make sure it's not poisonous, and the rat was fine.
Okay.
All right. I think we should be good at the very least.
Magically modified food. Crazy.
Does can Mars's point come when they arrive?
Alrighty. I think we have...
I'm sure it can wait if she appears. I can give the rundown of most of it if not.
Yeah, we have the necessary. We have more than enough required at this point. Let's proceed.
Alrighty. Yeah, that way we can keep this short. So, I'm going to be bringing up 3 topics. Which is, let's see, oh, there's a Mars. The J Troop, the Magistrate decision, because we need to resolve that, and something that I discovered yesterday. So the first topic is the J Troop. We need to come to a decision on how we're going to, or if at all we're going to assist them, as we only have maybe 3 days left in the time they gave us to come to a decision. The options that seem most prominent are similar in nature. One is resources, where we ask the town to donate resources towards them to either sell or go towards the construction of a ship. The other option, which is similar, is just monetary donation, where they can go buy a ship. And we asked the town, there are a couple individuals that have clearly stated that they're willing to donate a very large portion, if not everything that they need in that case. So, do we wish to assist them at all? Not at all? Do we wish to do an announcement to the town for a resource donation or a monetary donation?
Do we know how much they would need if they were to buy a new boat, or get a new boat constructed with money?
I am not a shipwright, so unfortunately I'm not
It's
sure on the
it's a lot
going
of coin to
rates
be able
of
to
ships.
get a ship there. I don't know if Aaron is even selling ships at the moment, considering a lot of them have been getting sunk by the Corsairs. I don't know what their shipyards are doing. They would probably have to go over to Azimuth, either get something from the EAC or maybe from the Lapis Corsairs themselves. But it is a bit pricey. We would pretty much go bankrupt. We'd have to spend all of our treasury to be able to get them a ship. And whilst I sympathize with them, we're going to pay a bunch of merchants to get their ship for them to go and trade back with us to then take more money out of us. Even if they give us a good deal, we already have other contacts, the Lapis, the EAC, even internal trade routes that have been trying to communicate with other people that will give us the same thing, but we don't have to pay them the price of a small boat to be able to do this. I want to help them, which is why I think the donation option is the best idea, and I even have an idea to personally help them so they're not just we just tell them to leave or whatever. The idea that I have is actually to approach them with the Lafadelle to offer them positions on the ship to help with the crew. They can do a round trip, so they go meet up with some of the other locations that we want to go visit, go back to Azimuth. They will be paid as mercenaries, and then they'll make a round trip back to here, and then they will get paid, which will help them be able to, afford their own ship.
That is one thing that they refuse to do. They already stated that they do not wish to rent or be a part of a crew of another ship. They wish to own their own ship.
Then in that case,
their plan, as they requested, was if we can build the ship, or if they if we can give them the funds, they would go to a neighboring village that can produce ships, or Ardmore, to commission a ship.
Going to be expensive.
Yes. As far as the first point, as far as us building or producing a ship, we don't have a proper shipyard where our resources are already stretched thin as is from expansion, whatever projects we have, so we don't have really the resources to spare for a large merchant vessel. I think if Nakir can at least confirm to that point further. And if it's true as far as the amount of coin required, we could maybe funnel some finances, but as far as covering the full cost of a ship, if it's expensive, it is. Best we can do is maybe give them a little bit of a pick-me-up at most, but we can't realistically give that if that costs that much. Nakir.
Quick note. I'll do the quick note, and then I'll give you it. The quick note is they said if we can assist with the full fund, that would be nice, but as long as we can hopefully assist with a large portion of it, that would be enough to follow through with their deal that they're proposing. So we don't have to pay for a full ship, just a decent portion of it, which somebody did state that they're willing to assist with.
Could you reiterate the deal that they have for us on
the deal? I unfortunately did not bring my note in regards to it. If I'm recollecting correctly, the deal is they would not sell any information of Leefside that they collect here or from other people. They would not sell that or give that out at all. They would try and get any information we request. They would give us, they would prioritize us when it comes to rare or unique items that they find. So they would come and sell them here first, even if they have a better deal somewhere else. And at a, I think the rare and unique items were at standard price because they're rare and unique. But all other common items would be sold at a high discount. And also we would get priority on personal requests.
Nakir had something, right?
Yeah, Nakir, you had your hands up.
I had an idea, but I think it hinges on whether or not we are agreeing to help them at all. I have an idea that if we do want to help them, I have an idea. So let's hear everyone's concern first and decide that before I even bring it up.
Mine is
I've already
not a
mine.
concern. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Mine is not a concern. I think that I'm going to personally vote that we do help them. Regardless of if it is a small amount, whatever we can, we should help them as...
Donations.
Donations might help. Are probably going to be the best option here. I don't think we can build a ship. Regardless, there are two things in their offer that I think are quite valuable and more valuable than we think it is, which is information and that we have priority on items. That priority could also mean information.
But are they information brokers? Do they know how to get this information?
Not primarily, but I believe that they could. They've worked with us for quite some time, which I think is part of the reason we would be able to gain some kind of leniency.
I believe they aren't against info brokering.
I'm not against information brokering. It just, to me, feels like it should be the etiquette anyways, regardless. And if they're not, if they're saying, we'll give you any information that we learn, and they never learn any information, then it's, to me, not part of a deal.
Sure, but still it's...
Having it in the clause, at the very least, even if nothing comes of it, at least we have the option.
More importantly, and the point I want to bring up, is that when it comes to the trading that is here in Leefside, we have mainly two factions. We have the AAC and the Lapis Corsairs, now that the Crimson is kind of dealt with. They both are organizations that have rules and things that they follow. The J Troop is their own entity, which means they play by their own rules. And while yes, that means it could bite us in the ass, it hasn't yet, and we've brokered enough banter between the two that we could have a little bit of leniency to forego the organizational route of gathering things.
Miss Ameliea?
Two things. One, the Crimson Corsairs are not definitively dealt with. They still are dealing with, they still can rear their heads, and they probably will be looking for payback at some point.
I'm guessing they're still in Calgary.
They
Probably Par Mercantile, too.
And secondly, I'm a little less concerned with the information they'll give us, and the more they're concerned about the information they're willing to sell if we don't. I don't think they meant it as a threat. However, that is definitely what it sounds like. I'm sure, again...
It is a possibility. There's already a chance they have sold information of and from Leefside. There are people that are quite loose-lipped in the town as is. So there's already a chance that they have done this. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm not going to hold it against them. They're just doing business. But with this agreement, that would stop that. Some final notes?
Yes, and only to dissuade the first point. Yes, the Corsairs are still existing, but we have confirmation that Corsairs they are retreating westward, so they're away from this point.
Okay. So, do you have any notes, ideas, thoughts?
I think we should help them. It's pretty decent deal.
Okay. Why don't we just move into a motion of whether we're helping them or not?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do. So, first I will simply do who wishes to not assist them. Okay. Who wishes to do a donation system of, frankly, we'll just say either monetary or...
I have an alternative idea if you're willing to hear it out, but it sounds like we're all in the very least agreement of a party fundraiser. Maybe if we can get in contact with someone in Reichholt and send out missives to the surrounding areas, we can do a larger fundraiser to not, we don't need to be the ones to fully fund it, but maybe we can facilitate the funding to come in.
So, sort of, if they're willing to share places that they've possibly traded with in the past or have regularly traded with, we could send letters or missives to them going, hey, J Troop has lost their ship. We're looking to collect resources or funds to assist them in getting a new one. Would you be willing to donate? Something along like that?
Well, and also hosting maybe a party, a ball, or something, a small festival over in Reichholt. We're more or less organizing and facilitating that, so we're helping the J Troop out and bringing the funding in. That's kind of a little bit of an idea.
Festivals are a bit costly, and we do have a lot that we need to attend to here.
I'm just using. I'm just saying we rent out a space, send out missives to say, hey, we're hosting a fundraiser. Come here and donate and schmooze with people.
It's a lot of time, and not as many people might share the same feelings that we do about the J Troop. We don't know how other people are going to feel, and that might just take too much time.
Yeah.
It was an idea.
I'd rather deal with a clear one.
Yeah. So, okay, here are the options. So we'll do either just, so who wishes to do a fundraiser where we will send letters out to regulars that they've traded with that would possibly be willing to assist and donate to the cause, as well as doing a town meeting or putting something up on the board, or just us passively going around informing people, stating that we are doing a fundraiser, whether that be resources or monetary, towards assisting the J Troop.
It's a good idea, but I think it's a bit too long of a what if.
What is the combination? So if one doesn't work, at least we can send the missives out and see if someone...
Exactly.
If we get answers, and if we don't, we have the town donations.
So, at the very least, it sounds like our plan is to donate monetarily, maybe even resources, and send out the missives to help facilitate further funds being brought in.
Now, this is to the individuals of the town that are donating, not the town itself, because we are strict on funds. We can't necessarily, the town itself, afford to do so. But there are individuals in town that are fairly wealthy. I know an individual did state that they're willing to donate a large sum towards this goal. So it is up to the individuals how much they wish to donate and what they wish to donate.
I'm for it.
Hands?
A donation, free donation, yes. A fundraiser, no.
Agreed.
That's fine. Again, it was just an idea.
Well, we're all in agreement for donations.
And so we put up a notice, see whom we can consolidate to.
We'll put a notice after the meeting and post that on the board.
Yeah, we'll post the notice. I do recommend that if you get the chance, by all means, bring it up to individuals as you go. That way, it just kind of disseminates. Not everybody reads the board. So moving on to the next issue, the magistrate election. We need to resolve that. We have, if I recall, 3 individuals that have requested. We have 3 slots.
Yes, there are currently only 3 who have expressed interest, and so if we are maintaining a magistrate committee of 3, it would simply go to them without an election.
Who are the 3 interested parties? If you could just make sure there's no issues.
Tell, Pixelden, and
Elamir.
Elamir? Yes,
Elamir.
That one.
Elamir.
Is Blake no longer?
He stepped down officially.
Yeah. He stepped down a while ago.
About 2 weeks ago.
With the mine incident.
Indeed.
I was unaware of this. Okay.
So I'm going to go around. Any concerns for the individuals?
No concerns for me.
I know I talked to a lot of people in here about this concern with the magistrate, and I feel like before we make anyone elected, we might need to clearly define what the magistrate does for the town. At the moment, it seems to be enforcing rules, but I know a lot of people felt it was unnecessary for them to be present in meetings. There's been a lot of people talking about there being too many people in these meetings, and the magistrate, I've noticed, has a very difficult position as is. where they don't have the authority to make any rules on their own, but they're still expected to enforce it. So what true say do they actually have in a meeting? And before we assigned more people into a committee that have the same player problems that Blake had, we might need to address this specifically.
Okay.
On that
So-
topic,
Advisor, go ahead.
the discussions we had the other day, there has been talk of changing the nature of the magistrate position, perhaps getting rid of it as a committee, perhaps setting it as a position that a single guard holds, or someone not of the guard. Either way, this changes to how the magistrature work are potentially on the table.
Then should we
I'm
wait
definitely of the opinion
until...
it should not be a shared position. It should be an independent position if that's the case, regardless of the decision. If one has a guard, would have to be independent as the, not to be biased with matters of the guard itself directly, an outside party.
So if Tal was to pursue it, if we were to make it an independent position, Tal would have to remove herself from the position as a guard. So they could pursue the position.
That's been one of the major concerns of townsfolk.
If I recall, the magistrate was already an independent position. You couldn't be a guard or anything. That's what I was informed of.
Yes, more or less keeping that precedent.
Indeed.
But downsizing,
Which-
perhaps, and reforming the position a little, if you will.
In my personal opinion, we should keep it as the 3. If we have a singular individual, we may encounter the same issues we previously did. Perhaps some slight adjustments towards how they operate in regards to when it comes to making a decision. If there's multiple magistrates available in town, they need to get together and decide as a group how to punish somebody. Obviously, if there's only one available, then that, if it's a pressing matter, then they'll make a decision. But if it's something that can wait, then they should wait for at least another magistrate.
Unfortunately, I agree. If we have the magistrate position, being in only one person's shoes, regardless of who that person is, they're going to have an inherent bias. I mean, it has already been shown with the previous magistrate and the encounters with the mine. I don't necessarily have
balances, as it were.
I don't necessarily have an issue with any of the current people listed who wanted to be magistrate, but I think one thing that needs to be abhorrently clear is that this is a position that requires to hold oneself stationed above themselves, what they personally feel. It is the town's safety first.
One minor point, and one I will at least recognize as well. In the capacity of the guard itself, we recognize that we are the enforcement of law, and in the end, the magistrate does abide by the decisions for the MIPEC. That being said, I do want to recognize at least there are definitely situations like with the Lafayette when it first came in there, when there was clearly irrational decisions. The magistrate was at that point enforcing attempted murder as far as the situation that resulted in an escalating battle and a situation that was mishandled, and both parties were at them. I felt the need for transparency not to enforce that law, even though the magistrate was conducting it, because he was not in the right mental moment there, and it did not seem prudent to voice on the charges as well. So at least recognize aspects and situations like that when it comes to enforcing the law, and when in proper procedures and charges.
So basically, so we don't drag this on too much longer, we're going to do sort of several votes in regards to the magistrate. Firstly,
Before we come
who
to
agrees that...
I had one more point. Additionally, not that this is my thoughts or anything, but I didn't want to bring the idea, in case it proves to be popular. This town has not always had a magistrate. Not all towns do. It is not necessary. If the magistrature were to be disbanded, the punishing of and following through with laws would fall to the guard captain. Simply something to keep in mind for the votes that are to be commenced.
So I suppose that'll be the first vote. Whether we keep it or not.
I can add that to the votes.
I have to, before we make too many votes, especially for something like the magistrate, I do have to bring this up, and I don't intend to stall anything out, but we have to be careful when making these votes in these meetings like this, especially when not everyone is present, because not everyone in the same committees agree. For example, when we were talking about getting aid from the Corsairs or from the EAC, I voted EAC, Esmery voted Lapis, and Gabi voted neither. You know, I know that we want to keep these meetings efficient. I would recommend that if we put up votes, we put them up later after we're done, so then we can review them over the night, and everyone that is involved in the councils have the ability of voting. We can do a vote right now to get the general feeling of everyone in here, but it shouldn't be official to prevent people who are not present in these meetings having their votes ignored, especially if they do have opinions. They would maybe potentially want to vote a different direction. We have a different outcome entirely.
When it
comes
do that?
to official votes, each committee only has one vote. If there is disagreement amongst a committee, then that is for them to determine their committee's vote.
And not to be harsh, but I did put on the board that these were pressing matters that were important. So if they do not wish to show up, that is on them.
Okay, very well. And I do believe that giving in a bit of extra time, especially just one day on these votes, make sure that, especially if communities can talk to each other, because right now I can vote,
Yeah.
you know, and I would vote for...
You hear knocking at the door below.
I know that they're not present, but they're not always...
Someone let the door be back.
Especially if we want to push in... Especially if we want to push a narrative where not everyone needs to be present for said meetings.
Hi, what's up?
I need Eva and Amaris.
Why?
It's a guard issue.
Okay.
Don't know how long it's going to take to wrap that up.
Well, why Mars though?
It's intelligence related, I think, whatever her damn duty is at this point.
Okay. Mars has some things she wants to tell us later in the meeting, so try to make it quick.
I don't expect to be here long, whenever I am.
In regards to...
Oh, I guess I'm not in there.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't officially brought them on.
Apparently, there's a guard matter for Pattern, Eva and Mars he's asking for.
Duncan
Did you
helps
want to
me
relay
tell
the information
capture a
that...
spy. They're currently being held in the guard town hall.
Ooh.
They were invisible and we found them.
Time to go to work?
Okay.
Very well.
You want to go down there, or you want me to go down there?
I'll go down there.
Amaris.
Ooh.
Eva.
I'll be down after.
I told you this was going to happen. I'm going to go down there and meet you with her.
You too.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
You're gonna be. I need to attend this as defense counsel.
We have two.
We got this.
Those two. That's one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Perfect. Okay. Have a seat now. Intelligence we still have. So, okay. Well, in regards to this, I'm going to do the votes. So, hands for if the magistrate should continue as a committee or they will attend meetings.
I have no issue with it. At least.
I do think it should stay as a 3-person system at the very least.
Yeah,
I've had my thoughts swayed.
I was gonna. That will be part.
Perhaps
That will be part of the next.
A better order of votes. First, do you wish to maintain a magistrature or not? Yes, maintain.
Yeah, I'd say
yes.
yes.
Yeah, maintain it, yeah.
Very
The
well.
magic says yes. Do
It
you
was a
feel like you want to
majority.
sit up from up here so we can see your vote?
I mean, just like medical, we're not exactly the forefront of the opinion here.
Your vote's
We
so
just need to put
nice.
the
You are
vote
still
in.
on
They
the
like
committee.
being the edgy people in the corner.
I'm comfy in my chair.
Comfortable over here in the corner.
I'm manager.
It does look comfortable
Anyway.
We're
there.
the comfy councils.
I'm
Very
looking
well.
around, checking. Anywho,
Secondly, since we are maintaining a magistrature, should it remain as one individual, become one individual, or remain as a committee of 3? Whether or not on the council, if it should be 3 for decision making.
I'm for council.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Agree, just
Three.
on the simple
I'm for
availability
committee.
issue.
Yeah.
To remain
Okay.
3.
Everyone's
And
voted for-
lastly, will the magistrature remain a council position or not?
That one I'm a bit more hesitant about, so I'd say
I agree.
I will put out there.
I'm not.
When Blake was part of the magistrate, he did seem to have a lot of stress on him when coming to the meetings, not having a voice or anything to put forward when the rules and laws were kind of just pushed onto him.
I also agree. I
I
think
would
we
agree.
should have definitely.
If I were
They
to
should.
visit
I don't think they
the
should be
rules
part
that
of
should be
council.
used going forward, it should not be council, but
Or at least they don't have to come to the meetings.
a branch of the guard.
Unless they need
Something that the
to
captain
say
directly appoints.
their opinion.
They would have to not be part
Yeah,
of the court. That's the main issue
I
that
do
we're running
think
into. At least
that
from
having-
talking with other people, is
if they
this
have
the
a
magistrate
said
issue?
branch because they'd be
It
separate.
being allowing them.
Right, so they'd be below the council is how I would be envisioning it. If there was a sort of a
But not
hierarchy, they would
necessary, yeah.
basically, if they're not on the council,
Yeah.
instead of being equal
Sort
with us,
of-
they would be sort of below. You know,
The main point I'm trying to get at is essentially the captain could be appointing them. Or at least, or even council. One of the two.
I'd say not make it its own separate thing. At the very least, the vote is whether it should remain as a council position. I vote it should not remain a council position.
Yeah.
same.
Proposition?
Just keep it simple on that.
I think it would be a good idea for them to voice opinions if they had them, at least. So maybe allow them to be here, but not required to be here.
I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I can get
that's
behind
fair.
that,
We
yeah.
have that policy for even people outside, where we bring in people with information and such. Like we had on pretty much hosting a meeting. So that's fair.
Well,
Okay.
they've,
I can get behind
they
that.
wouldn't need to ask for permission, at least.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, adjustment to it. Those that wish to remove them as a needing to come to the council, like, or sorry, let me rephrase that.
We won't need them for
They are
quorum.
required. They're
As a
not
voting
required to be
body
here.
of the council.
And that's the other one, is that they would not have a vote.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the most
Remove
important
their
aspect
voting
of whether they
ability,
are a council
basically.
position or not. So, yes, if to remove them from a council voting position.
Seems vast
That is a
majority.
yes.
Sounds that is in agreement.
Yeah, she's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you have something you wanted to say?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alright, then the final vote. Do we all agree in regards to the current applicants?
Again, that
Oh,
is
we'd have to review
Tell,
just to double check.
Elamir, and Kixelden.
That's the only. There wasn't anyone else, because if there's a fourth, then we have to go through a process. I haven't looked
Yeah,
at them
it's only
recently,
the
so
Just
I'm just
those
making sure there
three.
hasn't been a last
There's only
minute.
3.
Just those three. I mean, if it's just those three, I will be saying no, not because I don't want anyone in there, just because I can't give good faith. But everyone else can vote otherwise.
Understandable.
I just simply don't know.
I think I like them.
Information is full.
They seem like a good group.
Yeah,
Magic?
They should be good.
Medical. Appears to be full.
Okay.
I can trust all three of them.
Snowball's over there. Snowball,
Alrighty.
you got your vote up? Yes, no?
I believe I saw a small thumbs up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Medical thumbs up.
Defense, were you also
Alrighty.
for?
Yes.
Developments, thumbs up.
Alright, in that case, the agreement is that the magistrate will remain as a 3-person position. They will not hold voting on the council, but they are obviously willing to attend if they wish. And the current applicants are to be assigned as magistrates.
Who's going to tell them?
Yes.
I can.
Oh, you want to?
Probably a good idea, yeah.
We'll do that. We'll handle that afterwards. But we should do a better job
Alright,
of
sorry.
if we bring people on
Yeah,
to give them proper introductions.
Alrighty, so those are the 2 noted things. The final note that I have, that I discovered yesterday, is a section of the town farm, specifically half of the greenhouse that was built, is currently being used to grow, what was it? I lost the name, thank you.
Yes.
Dreamroot, yes. Half of it is being used to grow Dreamroot, which
Only
has-
half. I thought they were using the whole thing.
No, half. The other half is blueberries, so at least that's useful. But it's still a decent portion of the farm, and one that is not affected by the weather, that should be being used to grow town food, since it is town farm.
Is it a town farm? It's not privately owned or anything?
It is owned
don't
by
know
the
the
town. Yes. On that topic, shortly after our discussion about that, I ran into Duncan, and he spoke to me about wishing to proposition the council to purchase it for himself. Personally, I disagree, but I thought I would at least bring it up. That is not going to be voted for. That is up to him to bring to the council, but simply so that others are aware.
Okay.
Was this an issue that was escalated? I'm guessing it's sort of being... To me, this is a development first sort of issue, but I'm guessing it's going to potentially get escalated, or you guys are escalating it to a council?
Yes, that is... Yeah, that is what I am basically doing. I'm requesting your opinions in regards to if we should have him move. Like, I personally do not mind that he's growing this, but he's using town resources and property to grow a recreation drug that we don't particularly wish to be selling, possibly, and should be utilizing the farm meant for the town.
It is not
to grow food.
It has not been made illegal here in Leefside. However, it is illegal throughout Jakaya.
Oh, I thought it was... Never mind. I was misinformed.
Which is... yeah.
That one is a
larger problem.
If I could possibly prose something briefly. I don't think we should allow him to own the farm, however, if we wish to perhaps cede in term, for payment, some land for him to privately operate. That way we could have control over the essentials, because if we lose the farm, that's the only farm we have at the moment established. So if we want to instead perhaps cede some land to him that he may privately operate, and allowing him to maintain within the walls of the farmhouse and otherwise and still utilize its resources, perhaps that could be an avenue that we counter offer him with.
That was my thought. As much as it is against the laws of the Empire, just keep it out of sight, not in the middle of a town farm that may get inspected
I would highly
by
recommend
random
that
Inquisition.
we keep it under wraps, because at the moment people are already kind of looking at us, and there are individuals that will be fishing for information, stuff to portray us as worse, and if we are the only town selling an illegal drug throughout the entire Empire, that will be worse than pretty much anything else that we can get, and we need to not give them ammunition. because they will take that one and, you know,
So
that could go to the capital.
Indeed. That is my primary concern with it.
in short, I guess the vote basically is that it is an order to Duncan that he is to remove the dream root from the greenhouse. He's permitted to replant it not on town property, since it is. If he wishes to buy a property, so be it. If whatever he wishes to do with the dream root, that is his problem, but it needs to not be on town property in the town farm. And the town farm needs to be only utilized for growing town produce.
Preferably legal produce.
Yes.
Preferably something legal.
Actually,
legal town produce that will feed us and not let us starve.
I don't know how Leefside handles it, but were they given directions before on what produce and such to grow? Because if it's
I don't think any of the farmers ever been given any direction.
That might be something that needs to be advised as well, because, you know, like for example, we obviously aren't punished them up here, but you know, in the future, if farmers and stuff are growing things that we as a council don't want, or like development, you know, they need some kind of direction. And we tried to bring on some person from the farmers, but they never showed up. But you know, just taking it direct, making sure one that they're doing it, but then also, you know, are they selling the food? Are they selling it? Is it all going to the town? Because if they're all going to the town, are they getting paid? Because if they're working for us, then, you know, we need to make sure that we're paying them.
I'll be heading that up now that, you know, I'm more settled in and I'm more used to how the town operates.
That's just my immediate concerns.
No, you think of fun. Indeed, that would fall firmly under the development committee and is not.
I'm just bringing that up right now. That's so yeah. I'll drop that point down so we can keep moving.
I'll let you head that. If you need any assistance from me, let me know. But I think
so. Just another quick recap. Votes in regards to having him remove it from the town farm.
Aye.
I'm seeing a way back there for medical, so yep. So we'll talk with Duncan about that.
All of my notes.
I had two things, but they're not voting matters. They are heads ups. I would have posted these on the board, but regrettably, I get some of my information day of, so it's impossible for me to make notes. But this won't take long. I received 2 letters. One is a matter that actually you, sir, our advisor, are probably going to be brought into. Ardmore has their bailiff, writing back to us again. The bailiff is contracting a private legal firm to likely bring a suit to bear against the town for the EAC branch office that we have on premises. I am uncertain as of this moment if they are operating under any specific statute or if they are acting on the orders of any certain magistrate or greater power other than their own, but it is something to be made aware. This is a very strong nationalist individual from Ardmore, and they don't like the fact that we have EAC here, branch office, so they're trying to pursue legal matters. It's just something to keep in mind for the going forwards that we'll be dealing with.
Very well.
And then
I shall send a letter to the Baron, see if he can remove that as an issue.
The second point of note, there is going to be an envoy. I'm uncertain if they are a single entity or a numerous group from, I believe some of you would know them as a lord of sorts, a Mr. Adrian. There was an individual that wrote a letter to this person. This person wrote them back. I received that letter today. They are a vampire, and they will be dispatching some individuals, I believe, in a non-hostile manner to speak with some members of the town that have requested some information. We're not expecting trouble, but if we get a group of people that show up and they look strange and you don't know who they are and they say that they're here on behalf of an envoy, well, there we go. But I understand.
At least we have a heads up.
Yes, the town, I'm also bringing this up as the town has had a very, we'll say, mixed history with vampires. So, just bearing in mind some of the things that come with some of these guests. So just to be made aware, I don't know when they're supposed to be here. I just believe they should be here possibly tonight. If not tonight, maybe in the coming days. So, that is mostly what I have for now.
I have one final note to wrap this up. This is extremely quick, just so then everyone is on the same page. You're fine. What is it called? The pit?
Yes. The werewolf pit.
Yeah. The werewolf pit did flood and collapse, which is, under a corner or section of the town hall. I will be having individuals go down and look at the foundation to make sure it is still sound. So, just so everybody is aware of it, and that I am looking into it to make sure that we're not going to have a collapse again.
That's good.
Indeed.
Right.
If there are no
I gotta go interrogate a
That's all I
spy.
have.
Rot.
Oh, yeah?
Good luck.
Yes.
Mission
Ask
adjourned.
Questions.
Okay.
Probably be a good idea to at least.
Thank
Do you want me to come with you to
everybody,
talk
for
with?
your time.
Do you want me to come with you to talk with Duncan or anything of the like?
Yeah, the vampire
sure,
part. Is
why
that something to be included or
Well,
no?
we'll need to figure out where exactly we want this land to be to give him, to offer him.
That would be up to him to decide. If there is a section, I would recommend the spot behind the barn in the corner of the wall that is hidden and not within straight sight.
No, I mean the land we
And it's
want
near
to
the farm.
offer him for inexpensive for private use.
Personally,
That's
I would
what I
prefer
meant.
that it not be near the town farms, that it be somewhere else
Fair enough.
beyond the walls.
That's Mr. Elijah's.
Maybe near the.
Are there any abandoned
air
properties?
crystal?
Well,
Up
they
on top of
are
the
those by the beach, but Mr. Elijah has a greenhouse over there. He has offered to let me help with that, but I'm not very good at the creating of herbalism itself. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll ask him for some help.
We'll just inform him he needs to find a property.
You could get tell Mr. Kix and Mr. Ameliea over to you.
Was it just him, or was it any other farmers?
There might be someone looking into the veil to have a solution to their problems once again.
I know you're busy, Snowball. I just want to make sure Laverian's okay. I haven't seen him since.
He's fine. He went to the heated tub and
You know, actually,
Tell and Elamir are actually down there.
they might.
If you want to talk
I
to them.
figured as much.
Very well.
And I don't know who Mr. Kix is. He might have gone to sleep already.
No.
He was here earlier, and nobody's seen him since.
He might have gone off to sleep.
Yeah, I was a little surprised to hear that he was here today. I haven't seen him in a while.
But anyway.
Yeah, the other two are down there.
I suppose we'll tell him another time. Yes. Please do.
Were the one I found
Good luck. I'm sure they'll be happy.
No, I think Ameliea did. But I have a
Doesn't sound
way
like they've
of
gotten much out of them.
I have an active way of detecting people who are invisible and a passive, my eye. It's convenient.
Mine's more of an active as well. I have to focus on my surroundings.
My active is a blind sight. My passive is the ability.
I appreciate you.
Let's just go sit down for a bit.
On such a rally we're telling?
Lovely, Lieutenant.
Anyway, we'll talk about this later.
Ameliea and Tell, when you are available, I would like to speak with you in the council chambers.
Sorry, he was.
I can keep an eye on things here. You can go.
Back in here. I'm just gonna kill it.
Probably best to have one other with you.
Alright, Jack.
Just in case.
I'm sure the guard you need.
Winthrop, yeah, could you come here?
They are having difficulty.
They're not here right now, so
I see. To at least be cooperative.
Either way.
Hello.
They are one of the few people who can understand.
You want your ticket across. You have very
Could they've been looking through the
sorry, I'm not able to
documents over
understand
in the office over there.
I guess I should start setting up the same light trap I have on the armory. On the any door with, well, let's just say.
Did you know that medical also had an office over there too?
I was gonna suggest we. But... Yeah, Snowball went down there. They have.
See what this is. Alright. Excuse me. As you do come across the field, you're greeted by an odd sight.
Okay.
You see a mixing of decaying and freshly grown seedlings, mingled throughout the fields. Basically what it is put this in nothing. Where you see a decaying flower and almost a mush to it, you see a fresh seedling growing out of it.
Okay, just one that's right here?
Nope, the entire field.
Okay, so...
Anyway, you see a plant, so the entire field.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
Fun.
Do we know about that part?
Hey, Elizabeth.
I'm gonna go check on the clinic.
There's something up at the farm.
Yeah, there's a lot of things happening, aren't there?
What sort of thing?
It's sort of a mix of decay and normal plants?
Now, fucking great.
Yeah. Pinging again, so they can give you a better description than I can, because it was...
Going over this again?
Yeah.
So, as you look across the field, you could see that the field itself is a mix of decaying plants with new seedlings growing out. Better way to explain this is you see a decaying plant basically turning to mush, and out of that mush you see a fresh seedling coming out of it.
So I know that there was the decay spirit that Azrael was dealing with. I don't know if this is related to that. I don't know if this is something Duncan knows about or not.
I'm gonna chop his hands off. So a long time, not long time ago.
I would say, if you do look, you see like nothing really changed in the field. Like all the crops that's been accounted for, much that is done, seems to be here. It's just the oddity of why is it a K and fresh on top of each other.
So basically, the current plants that are there are turning the mush, and it's just a seedling. It doesn't look like they're growing faster. It's just a seedling is coming up, and that's it. That's where it stops.
So from what it seems like, it has grown for something that's freshly planted. This is like already taken roots. This is already sprouting out. Essentially, it's almost like nothing. Only a little bit of progress was lost, but that amount of growth happened in a shorter time. These are fresh new plants that were planted this morning, essentially.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Figured you should know since you're dealing with the farm right now. Especially since you're dealing with the farm right now.
So long story short, Duncan.
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
Spirit of decay.
Hey, Duncan.
Hi.
Explain.
Yeah. I instituted a way better way of growing stuff.
By destroying our current crop.
Well, no. I harvested like half of it and then used the rest in order to make really rich soil. Because if you follow me...
Okay.
And you look, right?
So you harvested...
Look at these plants. I planted these, alright? This is wheat, alright? I planted this about 3 hours ago. It's already starting to sprout a little.
Okay. So you harvested some. You harvested half, right?
Yeah, I did like half of each plot, and then I used the rest in order to do this awesome new method.
Okay. Is this the method you used on the blueberries?
Yes.
Little more detail next time. I didn't know you're gonna do this to the entire field.
Well, listen, alright? Look at the results. They speak for themselves. The shit's already growing. I planted them this morning.
But you put panic into people where we're already dealing with somebody dying in a spy.
Wait, who died? What?
So, please...
Again?
I don't know. But if you're gonna do something this drastic, please let me know?
I did, with the rat.
But you didn't specify that you're gonna do this with the whole thing. I thought you were just gonna do this with blueberries.
Oh no, I thought there was implied, like, you know, expansion.
No, I thought you just did it to, like, a single blueberry plant, and then you were going to do it to the rest of the blueberry plants. Okay.
However, you know, you can't be mad at these results. I'm not getting enough credit for being a farmer who can farm in the winter.
Just inform me more in regards to if you're going to be doing major steps like this, please.
Alright. Listen, alright. You're all going to be thanking good old Duncan, the town's only farmer, when we're eating wheat and rhubarb and carrots and potatoes and blueberry, right?
What do you plan on doing with what you harvested? Is it just in storage?
All the food and stuff is just in the barn, yeah.
Okay.
I will let you know if you do go check. It's only half the normal amount because of his experiment.
I probably will go check. Is that going to impact our food supplies in basically how much food we have until the end of winter?
Won't impact
Is
the
it
town,
now we have a bit more, or does it?
Oh, sorry. Right now,
Okay.
what he has harvested, not impacting the town, perfectly fine. You just don't really have much to trade.
Yeah, which I guess, I mean, normally we wouldn't around this time of year anyways, so...
Makes a pretty penny if you could. If you could.
Yeah, fair enough.
But from what it sounds like from Duncan, it sounds like this would, in time, push out more, at least for the next harvest in a quicker time.
Okay. There it is. Okay, so, yeah, just moving forward, if you do plan on doing something this drastic, or the next time you're going to do it, just let me know, just so I have a heads up. In case somebody goes, hey, the fields are glowing green and the plants are dying, or whatever.
Wait, did they glow?
Then I
Wait,
can
what?
go, yeah, that's just... I don't know, that's just an example.
Oh, I thought I missed
Why
them
is there
glowing.
another
I was gonna be so
council
sad.
meeting?
Well, yeah, you know, I'm doing
okay.
awesome. You're welcome. Like,
Yeah.
half the food,
So,
yeah, is in the barn.
Before I go, I do have one issue I do need to inform you of,
Uh-huh.
and that is in regards to the dream root in the greenhouse.
Alright, what about that?
So, this field, the farm, is town property. The dream root is illegal in Drakaya.
Not legal
We
here.
cannot have that on town property. This is
It's
in
not legal
Drakaya.
in
We
town.
still fall under Imperial law.
I'd listen, alright? I spoke to people when I originally planted it, and they were like, nah, it's fine.
We still fall under Drakayan law. If an Imperial Inquisitor of some sort comes along, or an enemy of the town comes along and sees that, they can easily report it to, higher individuals, and they can come down on us. So, I am afraid that you will have to remove that from the greenhouse. If you... So, it can't be on town property or near the town. Now, this is totally me talking to myself. If you happen to find some property a little ways away from town that you wish to grow a whatever plants you
So, what I'm
individually wish
hearing
to
right
grow, that is perfectly
if I
fine.
just happen upon really nice soil and I start growing there, I'm not going to get in trouble for growing on that soil.
As long as it's not near the town.
Perfect. Right. Deal.
Because if you
the dream root and
go
stuff,
out
that was
and
also
wish-
part of the experiment. I harvested, like, most of that.
Okay. So, yeah, that is the only issue right now is, the dream root. As long as you find a lovely spot, out away from town that you wish to have your own personal farm of whatever legal vegetables you wish to grow.
Right. Yeah.
Then by all means.
Perfect.
And
Right.
nothing
Deal
to
on
us.
that end. But yeah, I want it to be known at this point. There is no dream root in that fucking greenhouse anymore, right? It's all gone. It was gone when I was
Okay.
doing the experiment. It's all blueberries in there now.
Okay. Perfect. Then that solves our issue, and just let me know if you find a lovely little spot out there that you'd like to,
I will
set up a
also,
little personal farm or something.
have it be known, I've spoken to Nikir about it at some point, alright? I'm gonna leverage this method of farming for a position on the council, because I'm gonna be real, this is groundbreaking. I'm the best farmer in the world. I should have a say on the farm stuff.
We will deal with that when the time comes, but yes.
We should
I need
probably,
to get and
Right.
see what's going on with this bill.
Alright.
Thank you. Keep up the wonderful work.
Will do.
And let me know if you do need anything for the farm.
I'm pretty sure I'm self-sustained at this point.
Perfect. Alrighty. Either way, just let me know.
Back we go.
Oh, it's one of those days.
Up there, and there's no boat.
Could be. Oh, jeez, it's dark as shit in here. There's nobody up here. Who rang the bell?
I sure hope that wasn't the dog bell. I'm pretty sure they're the same pitch.
Is there a ship? I'm not seeing one. I saw Nakira outside, so we can go ask them, I suppose. I swear this job's gonna make my hair turn white.
Yes. Yes, you are. Unfortunately, this is the fact of we have at least tried to make some accord, but you have not been fully transparent with us, so there is a degree that needs to be watched.
Fair. I'll just have to be careful with my words.
Okay.
Explain to Ava.
Okay. Explain to Ava what?
What's going on?
Where'd she go?
Where's Arya? What's going on?
Arya's in your house. I just Ava. She's in your house with her. I just need to provide her some food.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Don't ask into it. I really don't need more people to have to tell this.
Okay. So, is there anything wrong? Nothing's wrong. There's no issue? Outside
I thought it best to tell you that they were taking refuge in your house, just to ensure that you knew.
Okay, that's fine.
What's happening? What's going on? They're hyperventilating. Don't mind me.
No. Hi.
Bell?
Okay, cool. God fucking damn
No one knows.
What's
Literally no one fucking knows. Did you ring the bell? Did you false ding?
Did I ring the bell?
What the fuck is happening over there? Is that a giant bubble? What are they doing?
I don't know.
Why do they have barrels?
What
I
is
have no
going
clue what's
on?
going on.
I'm gonna go have tea. I told Hazuki I'd have tea with them.
Where are they?
I hate it.
Over there.
You missed the
Go
beat.
have tea. I'd love to, but then Snowbell had to talk to me, and then there's something going on with Kai, and I tended to him, but then
There better not be any more turning into fucking.
You're talking to us like nothing's going on.
What?
Go have tea. You're literally doing nothing right now.
I should be funny, Snowbell.
If you tell me we're gonna get more fucking bear touched, I'm gonna
Didn't
kill
you just
It's
talk
you.
to him?
No, it's not. I ain't going
It's
in
you.
the bear. I
It's you.
ain't touching that shit.
Come here, Bird.
I'll blow you up.
Oh,
I'll make your room blow you up.
well,
You'll make my room blow up?
No, but you.
This fucking guy. Hi, Tell.
fucking
Hello,
blows
please
up
do not blow him
pancakes
up.
with mind.
No, he's gonna blow me up.
I'll blow you up
Why
if
are
you
you going to
infect me
blow
with
up
veil.
Amaris?
No, it's threatening to infect me with veil.
Please do not infect anyone with the veil.
We're not gonna infect
You've
him
already
with the
lost too
veil.
many.
I am though looking for
Fresh
Snowbell.
crackers and cheese.
Okay,
The
I need
Jerboa
to,
was eaten out of it.
I promised
That's
Hazuki
fine.
we'd have tea. I'm gonna get fucking Hazuki. We're gonna have tea. How'd it go in there though, with the newcomer?
They are still distrustful. This one did not see its resolution, though. Quill is currently watching over them.
Good to know.
This one wishes to thank you for your support and confidence.
Nobody knows what the bell's for.
This one has been offered and accepted the position of magistrate.
Congratulations.
Did we once have three? Wait.
It'll be wonderful to
Is there a third
work with
vote?
you.
Has there always been a third vote?
This one hopes so.
Am I stupid?
Thank you for.
I want to say yes, but I understand why you're asking.
There's one,
Just
two,
thank you for
three,
enduring.
four.
Yes, these have been here for a
This one
while.
only wishes to see that others are treated fairly,
Right,
where this
I
one
only
was
see
not.
3.
Yeah, well, the fishing boat, the small one. The single map. One with the end.
1, 2, 3.
And in instances where the law does not support fairness,
There's one beyond
this
the
one
EAC ship.
wishes to work towards its
Oh.
change.
I don't see it.
I can see it. People on it. Wait, what? Oh, my brain.
Almost hooked this one's arm.
Oh, sorry.
When you turned.
Like a snowball hits me in the face with her staff all the time.
Just hit their back. Easy.
Oh, you're right.
Should not do that.
Okay, you're right. I shouldn't do that.
They're like sisters. It's fine.
It's okay when I do it. I'll put her in the compost bin.
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's what? Okay, not that part. My god.
I didn't say
Relax.
forever.
Stinking.
True. She does.
They are. They smell of elderberries.
Howdy. Okay. Congratulations again. Duty calls, unfortunately.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with this.
That's on a date. By an individual.
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go the other way. Go the other way. This is something. This is something. I apologize, but I need to hear this. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, what a nice.
Alright. I don't want to hear that. You should have thought about that before.
Going to books.
Watch out! I saw someone out in the loose out there.
I don't think you would like the actual
In what way?
answer.
I don't know how to explain this.
Well, that's why
We'll
I
find
asked.
out.
I would like an answer.
Good luck.
If you don't want to give the answer, that's fine.
Right. Understood. Okay.
You're simply gonna put me actually down there into the dungeon. I've seen them. No, thank
Actually,
you.
we can't. They've been caved in.
Oh, great! I was actually here to see you.
Thanks.
I mean,
Damn it.
were you planning on killing someone?
The fuck no! Do I look like I have any weapon
You do
on
know
me?
it's just the part that we don't use
Why are
anymore.
you saying that? Well, be putting
That's
you in
okay.
jail. The closest thing that could
Yes,
probably
but the rest of it I
Stand up,
have
stowing away,
concerns
we're not gonna
about.
throw
But
you
nothing
away.
justified. Just my own paranoia.
You asked to board a ship.
Supposedly we
All it
could.
takes is an ask and explaining your
Yes, and I
situation.
need gold to board the ship, and so if I
Can we
saw
at
you
least sit
walking around
down
the street, I
somewhere if we're
would
gonna
have
talk?
stolen
My back hurts. I've been standing in a fucking hole all day, please.
Yeah, well, let's go to the tavern if anything.
I find it funny that
Dude, did you know the tavern's been revamped? Does anyone else know this? I only figured this out minutes ago.
I gotta find
a little bit.
really well done.
anywhere.
It's super good.
Yeah, the renovations that they've been working on totally this entire time were finished yesterday.
It's been amazing. It looks
I'm just
cool.
gonna call you Fen.
All right,
That's
Fenton
fine.
O'Lean, let's get out of here. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
See, look, you're laughing already.
You.
Nah, I think you're enjoying your time here already.
Let's go. Come on, get them. You two. This place is gonna collapse into us. Come on.
Probably not.
Don't worry, I'm your usual local light bulb.
Oh yeah! I didn't even need to pay for you. Let's go.
Can I do it tomorrow? My arms are achy. I can't.
No, do it now, right now.
I wanted to save him too, but another egg might not have been the best of ideas.
An egg? What is this egg? Is this where his soul was stored?
Yes, to keep a very long story short, there was.
I've been informed of some of it.
Okay, a cursed object that would release a melody.
Is effectively their affinity, something along those lines, and that means that you needed. Okay. Where is he?
Did you make another egg?
Blake is in the clinic.
Oh my God, okay.
We hatched the egg in the basement of the grocery store.
Whatever happened outside.
Yeah.
If there are any lights
Wow, it's windy today.
peeking through, they will know it's a hole.
Who touched the fucking egg?
Me, Pinky, Amelia, Belle.
You'll probably be able to tell with your magic that you've
You also
done all
feel
you
his
can.
hello to
Amelia only picked up the broken pieces though, that's all.
It broke?
They both shattered.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep transferring.
What the hell happened?
Also notice that Sterling has the same burns
Apparently,
around his
egg
eye.
has broken. People touched it. Egg? Something?
Harvest.
Try calling out to yourself?
It is, unfortunately.
Wait here.
Say that. Is it the egg or is it lowercase egg?
The road is long enough.
It's the egg.
You were fine without your soul. Actually, you have
He's not. He's dying.
I'm going
to kill someone
You gotta get up a little bit, bud. You're
He
in the
was.
Hey,
lots of it.
Come on, you can grab you by the hair.
Wait, hang on, I can help that one, yeah.
Okay, so do you feel anything out of the ordinary? Do you feel anything at all?
I'll fuck the way.
Soul that you can be connected with? Can you cast magic? Cast a little bit of magic for me.
He was able to cast magic before.
Doing what I could. Have you ever noticed your hands going purple?
Essentially, what I'm going to try and do is make it so.
Part of your hands as well.
I'm gonna try to trick your
Do you know what that
heart into
entails?
thinking
Let me guess. Everybody that was in that room is now cursed.
Okay.
6?
Is that something that
Are you tapped or like
so
the
it's like
table?
essentially a stasis. I'm gonna put your heart at
The egg? That doesn't make any noise,
Phenomenal.
It does make noise.
It's-
It does make noise. It's a music box.
What do you mean it doesn't make any noise?
It doesn't make
Quill
any
doesn't know
noise.
shit.
I'll come back to you.
I listened to that thing. It didn't make anything.
It doesn't make noise unless you listen to it for long enough. That's how it
No,
works.
no, no. It sounded terrible until you listened to it long
You don't
enough.
have any versions of this, do you?
Well, there's stages to it.
There's a very large
I
difference.
got to the terrible noise portion. I'm aware.
No. It started terrible.
Literally got here
Okay, let me
2 seconds
ask
before you did.
Oh.
And
You got
the medical
okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, it
You
started
should
to
have
like.
stopped listening to it at a certain point.
is afraid of me.
Have you been checked?
No, I'm fine. Like, but it didn't get to the point of. It sounded good, but it's there.
Okay.
Yeah, there was no point where it wasn't making sound. It was.
Huh.
I'm fairly certain.
Maybe just because you can hear better. I don't care. I don't want to theorize about the egg.
Either way.
Yeah, I'll try and keep on focusing.
Point is it is a regalia level item.
Yeah.
That
Has anybody checked on him?
was made in a way that made it cursed.
He's good.
Or it became cursed when the creator died.
I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on with it.
I think he's.
Shut up. Do you have mana scanning or do you not?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go hunting for a soul?
Oh boy.
Because souls are usually connected directly to the affinity. So you have a job. You're gonna go look for somebody's soul, because apparently it was separated from their body.
I'm sorry. If we're not here to help out with people here, we can take this discussion elsewhere.
Oh, you mean the soul of fucking Blake?
No.
Guys,
veggies.
The thing that they need to live properly.
Here to help people who are hurt.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's a magical affair, and we're magical, bitch.
I get what you mean. But, okay, so I can actually do one better. I can see people's meta signatures if I've seen them at least once, so I can tell if it is Blake's.
Okay. Take a look at Blake's. See if you can find a soul. Because apparently it's just out and about, willy-billy.
Okay.
Oh. You got your eyes open. You know something.
So it's night outside.
No, you're right.
Did you have enough rough idea what it looks like?
Is this egg now?
I
think it's broken.
Melt my ice.
Huh?
I think they asked what the and I believe it's broken now.
Oh, it broke. It broke. Apparently also, both eggs broke. So I'm.
There's a second egg?
I didn't know there were two. I didn't know that either. But they said both, and I got concerned.
I know that there was like 3 or 4 different Euphorias, but I didn't know about multiple eggs.
Time
They
to
can't
find
cancel when we don't
something
get
that
told.
can't be seen, literally. Hi, God.
Hi.
Where are you? Hi, I was told that Blake's soul is separated from their body. I'm able to use my passive to see people's mana signatures. Can I find it? I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but can I find it?
One moment.
Okay.
I'm also going to be listening for the music that I've heard from what the fuck is his name? Emery.
I wanna dunk the fucking egg
What did
into
you
the
name that one
fucking-
magma spirit?
Blaze?
Yeah, she's out. She tried chasing Snowbell.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's
sake.
fine. They're not going to hurt them.
I know.
Oh, hello, Miss
I'm just
Ava.
telling you that they're running around.
Miss Ava.
Got it. I am currently on the
Yeah.
hunt for a Blake soul.
Again, I'm not asking you the mushrooms, I'm asking you, Clara.
And Mr. Blake's situation?
Yeah, what about it?
Right. He and a few people are in the clinic. They're fine, stable now, but they're in the clinic now because they did something related to the egg. I'm not exactly sure the details, but I was told to tell you.
Apparently both eggs are broken. I didn't know
Oh,
there was
they
a
were.
second.
Yes.
A replica of some
There's
sort?
a second?
We're not sure. We don't. Well,
I
we
don't know what's going on
know
with
for
that.
sure. We don't know if both of them were destroyed or just one. They were all in. It was all in a bit. We got all the pieces. We just don't know how they fit.
I'm gonna go with Triel, see if I can find Blake's soul. Would you also?
How?
She can, like, I can hear. She can see mana signatures, but
Good luck then.
could you inform her of, or bring her up to speed on what Damaris brought up as well?
Which part?
I mean both.
Wait, what?
Damaris.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I know, but Mr. Morris said a lot of things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
Sorry.
so there's bailiff in Ardmore that doesn't like the fact that we have an EAC branch office, and is going to have legal issues.
They're trying to sue us.
Something like that.
Are you
and
fucking kidding me?
The advisor said he would try to smooth it over
yeah,
the parent.
advisor's
We'll
dealing
see.
with it, and you already know about the family. Probably.
Blake's soul is like outside of his body or something.
Yeah, I'm appraised of that.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're dealing
Dog is over there. Hazuki
What?
is. Yeah.
But the moment you're an issue with us, if you do not run, or you make us.
Oh yeah, that one.
Which way did Triel and Arvis go?
They are a person, not a dog.
Oh, grab it, rabbit.
Oh.
Have any of you seen Trailer Arvis? Or Aunt Arvis?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna check in the fucking clinic.
Very hot topic of discourse. Actually, the egg is the reason why Snowbell more or less is the way that she is
I'd
now,
love to have tea with you in
because
the morning.
people went and made a decision.
Just running out of magic.
Everything good in here? Great.
The question is, what are we trying to light on fire? Grandma's corpse?
One of the matches.
What'd you light on fire?
I ran out of mana.
So we have a combo. We have a
already knew that was the case, didn't we?
Then I take it away.
I don't know how they're connected.
It.
I am obviously overthinking it. I've been trying to find alternatives to Aurelium, and that's very difficult. So I've been overthinking a lot of things because that's the only way. It's probably impossible, but it needs to happen in order to save the people that I need to save. Ha! Anyway, what are they talking about?
We're making steps in the right direction.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to remove it.
Amelia, what do you need?
I wanted to check something with him. It does pertain to
What if
Blake.
you forget things? Most importantly,
What
me.
is it?
That's a good point.
You know where we came from with the from Sandside, right?
I know it involves something that.
And how we got back?
Is it still warm?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's still pretty glowing.
Behind us.
Is it still glowing?
Yes, I'm aware.
I want to check.
Turn it off.
Okay, we.
Are you getting more mana?
Shit.
If we're going to check down there, that's going to be a conversation for Eva.
Well, just mana in general.
I mean, we need
but
someone
I
that
just
can
think it's
actually
very,
open.
very thematic to match them.
And that would be Arvis and Triel, not him.
I suppose.
Come on,
Thanks.
if we're gonna write a story about this later,
They've disappeared.
then how are it's more thematic. It's more cool. It's more cool that way. Anyway,
Well,
mana.
it might be reactive too, like that.
No, I think that's
Might be better to use a different kind.
Yeah, fire.
Get
No, if we
permission
put
from
fire
her.
in her,
I
she'll
can
get
come with
poisoned.
you because I have one of the keys.
Oh.
And we can go get Arvis. Or Triel.
I mean, wherever they went, like they're looking for his soul.
They went to go figure that shit out. Yes,
Yeah.
Yes,
but
I relegated. I told him to go find his soul.
Yeah.
After matching his profile.
Anyway,
Excuse me. Sorry. I am so
let's
tired.
see if we can find them.
Yes.
I just got off of working on those chimeras for.
Alright, I'm here. What is it?
You understand?
True.
We're gonna do a
He
quick
wants
check in
to
the down
check.
down in the caves.
Because of this. Because this is relating to the.
He's a bit.
I think I would kill
And
myself.
like
Who's
with
coming?
you?
Who's
I
coming?
will accompany because I have one of
and
the Arvis will.
Okay,
It
let's
should
get
only
Arvis.
be like us four.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Let us wait by the tree.
Damn. I was about to go down. Okay, is it clear down there, or is it like being handled down there? Do I gotta go there? We good?
I think it's being handled enough.
It's clear for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, where did they go?
Where did who go?
Arvis and
Where's
and
Arvis
Triel.
Triel?
I don't know, actually. Are they in the tavern?
Oh, people were looking for them. Last I saw was down there, so I didn't see them come out. So
I was with them when they came out, so I know that. I know what they're doing. I don't know where they
Right
are.
now, we just need to know what direction.
She said I'm stupid. She's
Me for me?
Yeah. Hey, Haddon, did Elamir come this way?
No.
Have you seen Triel or Arvis?
Nope.
Okay.
what that is.
You don't want to know what that is, because it sucks eggs.
I don't know if you remember me, but
Okay, which way
I was one of the people
did...
trying to make sure that you were okay.
Oh, there.
We first saw you.
They made a counter egg, apparently.
Yeah, we used the egg with Blake's soul in it to get back from Sandside.
Alright, so... Amelia, explain the the purpose.
Yeah.
And me... Alright, we're all force are here.
Okay, yeah. I just want to check, see if anything is going on down there. There's probably nothing. But just in case, because we used the egg with Blake's soul in it to come back from Sandside, and we ended up down there, and that's some sort of like weird dimensional portal, whatever is going on with that. I just wanted to check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably for the best, because when we went down to the basement of the general store, there was a lack of mana there.
Yes.
I have the first key
Great.
with me. You have the
Alright,
access to
and
the second, so let's go.
Yeah, just the four of us. That's it. Yeah, make sure to look behind just so we don't get anyone.
Nope.
Oh, bacon. Okay.
Has God been called to let them know that
I
we're
do
coming
not
down?
believe so, or did you call them, Fortune?
I can real quick.
I'll just
Okay.
fiddle around with this until they get here.
Do we have someone that can move the rocks? I just realized.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I mean, she's also strong.
With it.
Neither can I. I can give emotional support.
Between Eva can get the bulk of it, and with Amelia assisting there.
Yeah.
It's like a heavy. It takes Hattern and an additional person to do it.
Yeah,
so.
my Earth Fists, which do increase my strength, which aren't on my model, but still, they should work.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Eva's pretty fucking strong.
Alamir's stronger than he looks, but he's still a little fucking baby.
He's strong, but not strong big boulder strong.
Yeah.
I'm a stick
He's like
figure.
he's got the lean muscle.
Oh, there am I.
Hey, Ames.
Hey.
You're in the caves.
You're in the
We're going down there after the egg situation to see if there's anything fucked. Considering
Super
they just
quick,
blew up
super
an egg.
simple.
Super simple.
Okay.
Guzzle.
Okay, barriers down.
Alright.
Take this
Amelia, can you give me a hand?
Yep.
Move around.
Oh, look at
Get the other side.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
You said the portal was originally here, right?
Technically,
Where
it
the
was
statue is?
here, but we used
Here? Okay.
the
Have a quick check of the
we put the egg here.
Pick good. Pick so good.
Do fucked as normal.
Yep, that's
You
fine.
You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead and check what you can real quick. I'll monitor the pit. If I see anything, we'll fucking run.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm.
Anything out of the ordinary. Gods. No. Okay.
Yeah. Does it feel like the same as when he's been down here before? Okay. Okay. Mana drain seems normal. My nose has gone numb.
Okay.
So that's about normal speed. It's fine. It's regular for what it is around here. But we probably don't want to be here too long because there's 4 of us that's drawing mana from, and that speeds it up. It's what we've
No worries.
discovered.
Looks
Anything?
normal.
Alright.
The normal mana drain.
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little bit.
Feel the tip of your nose go
Nothing
slightly
so
cold
far, but I'd rather
and
not.
numb.
If you found everything, I'd rather not linger here for too long.
That's new, I think.
Hey, yeah, let's. What's new?
My nose has gone numb as well. At
Is
least
it
the
just a
tip.
sign of mana drain, or is that some weird shit?
First torch is on.
First torch is on. Okay.
Yes.
Go?
We-
Go?
Yes, let's go.
Yep.
They see. I remember they started lighting themselves automatically when we were down here.
It was when
No
there
matter
was
what we tried,
sufficient
they kept-
mana
they
down
kept
here
going
to
on.
light them consistently.
The
yes,
more
from
people,
one-
the
Yes.
more mana.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you douse them; they just continue to turn on.
Okay, so 4 people is too many. Got it.
I mean, it is certainly slower than it was the previous times. It was kind of instantaneous, the others.
Yeah. The slowest occurrence was when we came down with Layla, and she was the only one completely inside the ruins area. That it
All right. On 3.
15 minutes for
One,
all 4 lit up
2,
instead of
3.
5 minutes normal.
Yeah. And it probably doesn't help that I am, in doing this, actively expending mana, so...
Well,
Alright.
that is the first time I've seen that happen. However, I haven't
What,
been
the
here
light-
when everything has gone to shit.
The mana drain was normal. I had the numb nose as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've had the numb nose. It's the first time I've seen any of the torches light by themselves.
the torches
Relatively
by
normal.
themselves, it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be normal, but the amount we've seen it is.
So I'm guessing the things appear when all four are lit.
Not
I don't
quite.
know.
It's when there is. I don't think the things appearing and the mana drain necessarily have a correlation. I think the mana drain causes the torches to light, and more mana drain than normal makes the things be like, ah, shit, there's something there.
Yeah.
It activates some sort of defensive system for them.
I don't think there's a threshold. I think it's hey, there's more mana than usual in this place. Go get it.
Effectively, yeah.
Weird.
But it's
As
not
you can tell,
necessarily about
it doesn't
the mana.
it didn't respond. It didn't respond in general with that with the number of there. At least it didn't react as quickly. So it's definitely based on numbers.
It's numbers based, and we did a little test where we left a crystal of mana down there. They showed no interest in that, so it seems to be mana that moves, which is us.
Living mana, lovely.
At least that's some of the basic.
This is good. There's actual testing happening and not just
Yeah.
poking the bees.
It just took about 3 layers of security for that to actually be able to be the case.
Yeah.
Alright.
But from what we've been told is Monday seems to have made a counter to the egg by
Yes.
making
that's
the
what I heard.
opposite.
That's
what?
Interesting.
They played. Yeah, apparently they played a different song and it didn't like that, and then the egg cracked.
Huh.
And that's apparently what drained all their mana.
What is the opposite of egg?
I don't fucking know.
It seems instead of taking in a soul, it repels it. So that.
Huh.
It certainly did.
How did she manage that?
Long
God
time.
knows.
Long
I
time.
don't-
They've been working on this for months and months and months.
Also, the egg takes in mana, and the explosion seems to have taken all the mana out of the basement of the general store. So that's
To be for a little bit.
So, I'm just hoping this doesn't become a spiraling issue as the egg originally was.
Well, Blake was speaking,
back to egg issues.
so he's not dead.
No, he's not. He's
His
just.
soul is weird? Question mark.
Well, he's
Again, in a different way.
Trio went looking, but it wasn't
it's
down
always
there.
been that way. That's the weird part.
I think
no,
technically-
his soul got kind of like expelled. Question mark.
I think technically we don't know whether or not his soul went back to him yet. I think.
I don't think we know that. No.
Other than Elisanda, I believe the only way we could know is if he actually needs to sleep and eat and such again.
I don't. Yeah. Blake's situation is weird. Yeah.
I've done my I have my understanding of it. I know we've done our research into it. If his soul was expelled in a meaningful capacity, that means it's no longer in the egg. But it does mean it's no longer. It's still not in his body.
Yeah, it's. Which, and I have no
Still
idea if that's going to
fucked in
change
a
anything to
different
him.
way.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna fucking change anything now that it isn't contained. I don't. At least what I thought, like that egg was like an anchor or something like that.
Body, it contained his soul and some other things that I'm not entirely clear on. If it no longer contains his soul, that means if it's destroyed, then we're kind of okay. But if it's
Can he turn back into
containing his soul
Emery?
currently, I don't know.
I don't expect you to know right now, but that is a question.
We'll find
yeah,
out.
fuck if I know.
Unfortunately, this is all we'll find out over time,
Yeah.
Well, it just happened 20 minutes ago.
And I'm not... just let the egg be dead now. That's all
Please.
Yeah. I still don't fucking get this egg bullshit. We came to town after my city nearly fucking, my city burned down.
I know what happened originally was they had a magic item that had someone stuck inside, and they were trying to research what it was, why it had a person inside. They had no idea about what it really did, but they tried to free the person inside, not realizing it would be a swap instead of a.
Here's the thing. Before that happened,
well, not only that, that magical item made people go batshit fucking nuts hearing this song if they heard it too many times.
People think that people have a lot, as we've seen through the ruins, people have a lot of thoughts that aren't very good about how to do things, to fix things, and ultimately, as much as this kind of sucks, this is the best positive that we've had from it so far. So let's hope it stays here. Let's hope the egg doesn't reform or some shit, because I'll lose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking lose it if I gotta handle that situation again anywhere as severe it used to be.
Yes.
Look, last time this happened, it nearly caused me, Trio, and Vincent to have a breakdown because people wouldn't stop messing with it.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
bad.
and Trio couldn't stop hearing that fucking song.
Yep, so it was,
I was lucky enough. I only heard it once, and it sounded like nails.
Oh yeah,
on
it was
on a rock or
absolutely
something
terrible.
Like that.
I've not heard it, and I won't. Hopefully.
Don't.
Yeah, please.
If you hear it once, get the fuck out of here, and pray you never hear it again.
Yep.
Also, if you ever do accidentally hear it, hope it's the shit version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, when it sounds sounding good to you, then that's me. You're fucked.
Great. Fantastic.
If it's like the previous one, God's above and below, please fucking don't.
It's gonna be like the previous one. Right, trying to see how things have exploded while we've been gone for 10 minutes.
Yes. I'm going to go check on the medicals, see where we're at.
Nothing?
Nothing down there, so good news on that part.
What has this one taken to calling themselves?
Same magic pull.
Hey, anybody got some medical? I need a little bit of medical. For Ipsum.
Called me free so far, so I am going by that.
Alright, I'm going to...
Who needs medical?
Ipsum.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did they go in? Okay.
Yeah.
His leg was a bit...
Well, who caused
What
all
the
of the
fuck?
injuries? Like, who is the source of all of the injuries with the egg incident?
From what I've heard, Monday made it
I do have a
and both of them
couple,
blew up
at least one question, Marcus.
after she made it.
Yeah.
Not sure if I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't need to necessarily be private, but it should be out in the open.
There's quite a few people over there.
Yeah. Okay, so in all instances, the golems, constructs, whatever they are, came out before the lamps were lit?
After. It seems to be after all four lit.
Oh,
That's
after.
what we've noticed so far. Yeah.
Okay.
After the mana seems to have been absorbed into the area quite a bit, so seems to trigger something.
Okay.
That is that, and it's people messing around with certain things.
So it's...
I'm fully determined there, but it's not great.
I am curious what happens if it goes long enough without... If it goes long enough, but golems sort of stop that.
From what I can guess currently, but we can't really observe it properly because of the golems, and they are too much of a threat to deal with properly. It seems to be that the system itself drains the mana quite quickly.
Mhm.
So that might be why the golems sort of... They don't seem to be a problem if we go back the next day. Things seem to have returned mostly to normal. So I believe they are a defense mechanism more than anything. But
So, the question I just thought of was... Are the golems a part of the whole... Hello?
Yeah.
You can see them holding a necklace in their hand. Or in their mouth.
Where'd you get this?
They still hold on to it though. Carry on. I can talk.
Oh, okay. They're fine.
Okay, so... Did someone or something put them there to stop whatever happens with the... pedestal? It's not a pedestal. Or...
That's what we're not too sure on currently.
Arvis, you know about the egg. You know about the egg. Okay. I know shit about the egg, but I'm getting pieces of information when I was in there. Apparently, Apparently, Monday's egg, the one she made, that broke. But the other one disappeared.
Are you fucking
main one.
shitting me? I'm going to kill people here. I'm going to kill everyone involved in it. I'm going to kill Blake. So this stops. I can't do this no more. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. I can't
Don't
do
actually.
this. Can't do this no more. No, I'm going to. Fine now. I'm going to kill him.
I have obviously no idea where this is, and I'm a little concerned because people keep saying that, oh, there's music when you play it, and I don't hear shit, but...
The egg's gonna fucking reappear. The egg's gonna reappear, and people
Ready
are
for
gonna
round
go
two?
like...
Time to go to Sandside again!
This is more people.
I'm building a bomb. I'm building a bomb on the block.
Maybe it'll be frost side this time. Ice side? Snow side?
Who knows?
We're so fucked.
And it was awful last time.
But something made me understand it a little bit more. It's a Lindinian item, right?
No, oh, it's a cursed item. It's a cursed item. So people best keep messing around with it.
It had the soul of an ancient Lindinian woman, I think? Before
Yes,
before
the
Blake?
Lindinian woman. All the research we found on it ain't good. It's not good at all. It's been a while, so I'm gonna have to go over my notes, but it's fucking horrendous. It's cursed.
Bit of a stretch to ask. But this sounds similar to what you guys have been dealing with when it came to the whole academy and that magic guy in the basement.
This is way before the academy.
God, I hate snow. It's official.
And the guy who...
At least 1,000 years.
Yeah, this motherfucker old. We were dealing with this thing. Wait, actually, the egg is the reason why, like I think I mentioned it to you. The egg is the reason why Snowbell started the process to become a Veiltar. She like started the process.
The egg.
So,
and stabbed a guard.
If you're talking about Baron Lecter, I believe this... no, just Linden in general, or the Dracaean...
I'm talking about this whole thing in underneath us. this whole big pointing that.
I am not
that.
authorizing any sort of expedition down there for Blake.
I'm not going to say that, obviously not. What I'm saying is possibly the guy who did all that down there might also have information about what that thing is.
Thing is, that just appeared several hundred years ago.
What?
Can I gun back?
No.
Please. Okay, thank you.
As far as I know,
it might be a different guy.
Lecter did not do what we have now.
Elk did, or he didn't do it,
Nope.
but he contributed. No?
No, it wasn't
Earth
Elk,
Spirit
no. This
said
is before.
when the
know
mountain that was
before.
here collapsed, that appeared.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Lecter or Elk have nothing to do with that currently.
At least as far as we know.
Right. We just got it because it washed up on shore one day. It just washed up on shore, right?
It was part of what's the fucking company? The silver
Coin Trading Company.
The silver coin.
Yeah, the
Was it?
silver coin.
Yeah, they had it.
Also linked to Elk. Yeah, it was part of their.
Yeah. No.
It was the.
Oh, I thought you said Blake vanished. No,
The first day I turned up is when I saw the egg because they wanted me to look at it because I was a researcher back home and heard the music and it sounded shit, and then I think that's when Blake started to get obsessed with it.
Music, stay far away from it.
Yeah, book it.
Yeah, I tend to not go towards strange music coming from
If
strange
the
objects.
music starts to sound good, you're fucked.
Yeah.
If it starts to sound good, I'm
I
shooting
still didn't hear anything. I was there for like maybe a while when they were playing it for Blake last time.
And then the town can find a new farmer.
How long have they been doing this?
I remember last time when I came up to them, Blake was looking ghostly.
I've got the meeting. I've got a meeting.
Ayla and someone else.
I want to go back to bed, Elizabeth.
They didn't think that him looking ghostly when they've tried it before was an indication this might have been a bad idea.
That's too much work.
Blake doesn't
It helps
seem to be
them,
the
it
sort
seems.
to recognize bad ideas.
I thought the egg was dealt with, Amaris. I thought it was fucking done.
Me too.
And then I find out.
Okay, so
nope.
We had we got the egg when we got back from Sandside.
Right. But then that's
I've been trying to speak to the council for
The one that has Blake's soul in it.
At the moment I get him to talk to one of them, all of a sudden they're open to a meeting.
It was in Sandside.
It is a matter of respect.
But are we sure it's the same
Listen, I know
egg?
I get up to some like
Or is it
shenanigans sometimes.
that?
but
It brought us
compared to
here.
Some people, right? I don't bring like fucking spies and death to this town.
Yeah, 'cause
Not
according to the
100%
village
sure, but highly likely.
Achieve something, maybe then they'll listen
Duncan,
to you.
he's saying that we've been ignoring him and he's been wanting a meeting with the council, but he's never actively come to any of us and stated he wants to have a meeting with the council.
I'm gonna make my own plot, alright, outside of the town, where they can't, you know,
Yeah,
fucking
so
rule over it, and then
I know Mondy's been doing something,
then I'll sell it to
but
the
I didn't know it
council
was
for more
like
than we'll
this.
get it for free.
Is it ironic to say there's 4 people listening?
Is that the move?
The problem is with they've tried to replicate
Probably not.
the opposite of a cursed item. The trouble is it's a cursed item in the first place. Cursed items aren't usually created deliberately. They're created by accident. They're runes gone
I'm
wrong.
tempted to go and fucking put him in his place.
Another soul would be placed within it that would have enough.
Winter, I do it, and then the fucking hell, I can't even speak to the people I'm apparently meant to fucking answer to. without
Place in
doing the
which?
whole fucking thing.
Oh, it seemed like they were busy today with
If-
everybody dying and whatnot.
It sounds similar to a certain case I've known, where one soul is placed into another thing. Usually it has to be a body, a sentient body. It cannot be just, something like nothing. Making an item like that.
Never stated a thing about wanting a meeting, so.
Because these motherfuckers are right.
Making an item or a sort of core-like thing to do so. It's risky to do. It's not impossible, but it's more of like, to do such a thing, you would have to do a great sacrifice in order to even make such a possible thing.
Okay, so what we know.
That's what I'm saying.
If you wish.
That's not normal, right?
Yeah, she does that sometimes. She does that sometimes.
That is normal.
Now where I'll do my medium with like
She does that sometimes.
Look, when it comes to the egg,
Yeah, so
I'm going solo.
I'll say this.
I'm not gonna
I am
farm for this
familiar
town
with
no
it
more.
on a
I'm gonna
basis
farm for
layer, but
myself.
there are others that are way more familiar with the intricacies of it, like
Well,
Arvis
no,
here.
but, like,
I know what I've
I'm waiting
witnessed and what I
for-
experienced and what it could do to people and what it
I'm
has done to
basically giving
people
them,
in the
like, a good
past.
old day and a
Its
bit,
inner
and
works.
if I don't have anything now, if they can't make time for the only person feeding them,
The worry is,
then I'm
like I
fucking
said,
done.
the worry is where they reverse engineered it, that you don't know what exactly that's done for it.
Listen here, alright? Listen here, alright?
I
know
I may
Soleil
want to
is
go and
a
address
child, right? She's a
the
person. I don't
the
see
fine
her,
gentleman
alright?
behind us.
But like, apart from me, I'm the most consistent.
I'm gonna
farmer,
go check down there. I want to see if there's any more developments.
They had the goal, alright,
Need more
to get
information.
mad that I used half of
You want me to
what I
deal with
grew
it?
to make better food, even though they wouldn't have eaten half of
Okay.
what I
So
gave them.
the egg,
If this
as
time
far
of
as
year,
I know,
they wouldn't
ancient,
have had this
like
if I hadn't
at least
given it to
1,000
them,
years
and
old.
yet they were still
I
angry
don't
that
want
used
to let
half
this
of it.
slide. Part of me is like, don't do it, Amaris.
Has
It'll
the,
be
it
confrontational.
had the soul of this Londinian woman in it for that long, as far as I know.
Wouldn't that dark spirit in the cave know about them then, since they've existed for such a long time?
Just because they,
The plots
that doesn't
of
mean they've been
land I have grown these things on. Everything was like
They knew about the forest before.
They've been around doesn't mean they've been observing.
like this is also a pretty niche thing. Like, the forest is pretty big, so
the greenhouse to be built there.
this is an egg that teleports around and disappears.
And then these motherfuckers are like going, "Oh, Duncan, you know, we're mad you used
Also,
half the crop."
anyway.
Oh, you curse! So what person you may be cursing at is nobility. Watch your tongue before they cut it.
Fuck the nobility at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
I cannot be involved with you, you blasphemer.
I'm gonna start the fucking revolution. You know, let's do it.
He's not helping his case if he's wanting a meeting with the council.
Hello, Amaris.
Hi.
Okay, yeah. So the
Yeah, we're planning a strike.
Oh yeah. Who's I talking to?
You sure?
Yeah, everyone.
There have been so many people I've talked to about like talking to the council and like.
You don't have to
shit
be
like
near
that.
it.
And then
Come on.
everybody I go to.
Let's go
points me in a
let's go
different
and not hear
direction,
about it.
and it's
Who on
just
the
thing,
council
and, like,
did you? Who on the council did you talk
It's
to?
been weeks at this
I'm
point.
fine.
I've
I'm just
done it so many fucking
curious
times.
now.
It's been a roundabout. And thankfully, I will say, you know,
Curiosity
Nikia
can kill the
and,
cat.
It's just
Elizabeth at this
curiosity at
point,
this
only
point.
because I got Winthrop to talk
Good thing
to
I'm
them,
not a cat.
are gonna fucking like hear me out on something. But apart from that, I'm gonna be honest, like, you know.
And then you threatened to starve the town.
No, I didn't threaten to starve the town. I threatened to go solo, stop growing on the town's plot of land, planting on my own plot of land, and then charging the town instead of letting them have it for free. Because apparently, a farmer who can fucking farm in a blizzard isn't appreciated around here.
He needs
And
appreciation.
all I want is a fucking say in how the fucking farm is run. As, you know, the only person who fucking works there, because apparently the person in charge that I work for, apparently, I've never seen them plant a plant. I guarantee they don't even know what's growing on the farm. But apparently they're my boss.
For what it's worth, I don't know how well this information has been brought to the council's attention. Your desires, that is.
Listen, I've given up at this point, you know? I'm more of, at this point, if the you know, I can't be, because, listen, I came here at the start of fucking winter. Most farmers don't work until spring,
Yes, you did.
right? I've been working that farm every single day since I've fucking been here, right? I've given you half of a
That's
fucking,
true.
I've literally given you a bunch of fucking plants at this point, you know, that you can either trade or eat or whatever the fuck. And even still, apparently, I'm in the wrong somehow.
You grew drugs.
Oh, because I grew Dream Root, which has medicinal properties, by the way, and I
And is
even
illegal in
sold
Greater
some
Drakaya.
to the pharmacy.
It's illegal in Greater Jakaya, though, which is part of the issue. It's good to have.
Yeah, but like, why wouldn't you make it illegal here if you cared that?
No matter how the law made a staff out of iron, it will not serve you as well as one that has been made of proper metals, alloys, and crystal.
Okay, so now that I don't have to hear with at least 2 different pitches in my ear at the same time. Pretty loud as well. So, at least 1,000 years old, had the soul of a Londinian woman in it. And then Blake traded his soul for that Londinian woman, and it just... we don't know where her soul went, but we don't know how to do that.
Oh! I might have an idea.
Don't see Miss Amaris.
Told him what?
So...
She's having a lovely chat with somebody.
A soul... Wherever that piece goes, it might have swapped, if not the person, then to the other conduit. Because it sounds like there's 3 parts to this. Yes, the egg is sort of the place to convert it, but there's clearly a 3rd place. So that lady must be wherever that other place is. And what he said was an island. I have.
She's
and if it's an island near me, I live, and not the island. That you.
Please peek my head over. Are you talking in the Hunter's Lodge?
And perhaps that island may have her.
No, the shack.
Honestly,
all it is at this point is a shack.
Did you have an idea of what this woman looked like? Was there anything or just a voice?
Not really a gazebo.
Yes, we do. I don't remember what she looked like,
Aren't
but
gazebos round?
We
round and
the egg had
open all
her,
the way around.
sort of like a ghostly apparition of her.
And that ghostly apparition
It's falling
was.
apart, so shack.
So, like,
Yeah.
dancing with whoever was listening to it.
Miss Amaris is currently in the middle of...
Interesting theory I may have. Perhaps the very same soul is the one that you've been having, that some people have been having nightmares of. That horse girl?
Oh, well, she wanted to speak
Not a
to
horse.
me. I am very unsure.
Fairly certain.
It's not a horse?
As I am
Like,
uncertain as well.
Her soul went away wherever, disappeared, got destroyed, whatever happened to it.
We met one time, but I don't think
Months
we
ago.
exchanged names.
So you said Lenny?
It's also likely from someone who is...
Yes.
No,
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
she might still be around, actually.
You shine a very peculiar
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's just my lantern, my focus.
Still, as far as I remember, not a horse. I would be a little surprised if it's someone from the Draconic Academy.
Lightning, which is more my primary affinity.
Well, it's not impossible for someone to run off with a new life.
I mean, yeah.
If it does not feel right in your head,
Trying to feel it out.
perhaps a different craft.
Yeah,
But, yeah,
Well,
so...
Feel where it went.
Alright, well, carry on. I'll see you. Thank you very much, by the way.
and I lost where I was going.
Yeah, she's currently talking with old people inside the...
The woman, Jakaya.
Likely not, definitely currently in the academy.
I'll stay close then.
In either case, it's just pieces of strings and theories. Nothing is finite, but it seems that
as
island
far
is
as
much more
I
better
know-
for location.
As far as I could guess, at least, the egg disappeared at some point from her possession, and she went on with life.
having trouble seeing?
Similar to how it sort of did for Blake, and then we found it again, and then we lost it again.
Yeah, now currently we've lost it again. So it might wind up into another person's hands. If we do not try and locate it.
Well,
Well, it vanished from what I'm aware.
Yes.
So,
and because of its vanishing, we
it
just have
has
to make sure we keep an eye out for music.
disappeared. It likely still exists somewhere, because we found it multiple times after it has disappeared.
any, like, nearby, or was there any specific places where it appeared?
So, my attention has been split quite
Mhm.
heavily, naturally. Is it important that we find it?
Have a good evening. I shall still be around.
Given the fact of the dangers of
Because
it,
if not,
and the
then we
fact
should
that
just
it's...
not bother because it's been giving us issues
Yeah.
anyways. So,
I don't know
If
why
I'm
the
understanding
people that
this right,
intentionally went to Sandside, or what they would be Sandside because they didn't know exactly where they're going, I think. I think they were doing something regarding that. I think that was their goal. But
yes, it was, from what I've understood.
Like, we...
If there are other ways that I can assist, just...
Sorry, I lost it again.
If the people are trying to...
So if someone else finds it, that isn't us, I find the most likely outcome to be either they don't do anything with it, or someone swaps their soul into the egg and Blake's leaves. What happens after that, not entirely sure.
Given the fact it is, from what I've heard, it could, it's music entrances people or something, it might lead to a lot of chaos later down the line.
I mean, the chaos was... for us, was this town fretting about the egg in general. And if someone...
I'm saying, what if this gets in the hands of another local town? They would not have the information like we did of it.
Yeah,
and in turn, they themselves would become victims towards it.
Sure, but so
we'll hear
like,
about it.
we will probably find it at some point. But if it does go to some other random town, they likely would either open it, hear something that sounds absolutely terrible, close it, never touch it again, or open it, hear the good music after the bad stuff, and then eventually, like I said, swap places basically, with Blake's soul leaving and going wherever.
It may sound cold, but it's caused us enough problems and issues, and we don't have the time or resources or manpower to sit here fretting and searching and making a search party and that sort of thing for it. At the moment, it's out of our hair. We have bigger issues. If it does become an issue,
fair enough.
If someone finds it and it becomes a problem, we will hear about it, and then we can deal with it as needed.
Fair enough. I'm still gonna look around the town and see if I find anything.
Any of you seen Amaris? I want to bother her.
Last I saw...
Who?
Lauren.
She's bothering another thing.
Alright.
She's in the...
Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah, she's
For letting you know.
slightly partial.
Watch out for her.
A lion?
Letting you know, since I can't tell Snowbell, a possible surgery for Kai. Possible. If he wants it. There's something in his face.
He's been eating it.
Great.
Yeah, there's a piece of shrapnel in his face that is enchanted.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
I was looking
wrong?
into his cracks that have runes in them, and then I found something completely separate from that in his face.
Probably one of the pieces of that egg thing.
Apparently it was from an experiment.
Am I gonna need like special
from his
tools or
father.
something?
Oh.
No idea. As long as there's no mana crystals, no.
I can. As long as I can, like,
I just
you know,
want to tell
cut
Amaris
them
because I
open
know
and
they're the
call it out,
best
then I should be
surgeon,
fine.
other than you.
Yeah.
Snowbell, I can't really tell because they're kind of, you know, funny.
Amaris, last I saw, is over there. I know she was intending to talk to what's his face that apparently has been here, but nobody knows about.
Dog?
What the fuck? My fuck ass dog.
Why does it look like that?
Look how it wants.
Why do you look like you?
Why do I look like that? It's because I'm forced to!
Stick tools.
Well, we need to show they.
This looks like someone's 13-year-old OC!
What?
Get away from me, fiend!
Alright. I'm gonna go find the
Light
minus.
and dark magic, you freak!
Mars is
The hell my...
having a conversation.
Who would have something like that?
I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet, warm.
Where'd Quill go?
That's a beacon of
I
light.
think that direct.
Yeah.
What?
No.
I was looking for his light, and I was like, I turned around and like, where the fuck did he go? I need to bully him.
It's because I just used like 80% of my brain power, and I don't usually do that.
You need a bully? Or you need to bully?
This fuck-ass egg! I thought we got rid of it!
I thought we were
I need to bully him.
I thought we were done with it! I fucking hate the egg! Who let it back in town?
They made a copy of it. They made a copy of it.
Mr. Otto, may I suggest you to put the person down?
You can suggest these fucking nuts! Here, hold this. You just
I
dropped
may
it.
not. You're right.
Yeah, that's normal. That happens a lot.
He seems like angrier than usual.
Yeah, there's the whole fucking thing going on. It's awful.
That is an understatement.
Yeah. Why is it bad? Why?
It's something to do with the fact that I was.
Sometimes I want to hit my head against the wall, listening to anything that happens in this town.
Let's listen to it.
I feel like that's special if you work anywhere around medical.
Who the fuck's paying us for all that bullshit tomorrow? Medical or the magic bullshit that happens? Either or, and unfortunately I'm in both.
The magical side of the bullshit, though, is because people come to us with the bullshit.
I've been
People just
working in
like...
medical
Al,
just because
should I be concerned?
I got asked, do you know any medical thing? And I was like, yes. And they were like, okay, you work in medical now. Even though that's not my forte.
Or should I get
And I feel like I'm just being pulled into anything magical now. And I just been here a few times.
I mean, are you free? I can show
It
you
happens.
Present.
It happens.
So let me show you something interesting. That's gonna be something.
You have a thing on you.
It's fine. Fine, I don't plan on moving now. I'm dead.
Enchanted item.
Dug that shit out.
In his head. I thought we dug it
No,
out.
I can see it's just you
Not
picked
all of
someone
it.
who also...
Oh, we apologize for saying that.
I could probably be a. I mean, even for mind doesn't matter character. But anyway,
You just happen to...
oh, the spirit. Oh, who the fuck? Or something else? Who knows? All I know is I saw it.
Thank you.
It could be like just a different piece.
Thank you.
What?
Why? Touch his hand.
Okay, thank you.
Why not?
Why? But I just kind of find it in like this weird like
How do you do that? Are you about to like?
I wish I could. I don't have the space.
How do you do that? How do you like? Hey.
But I could at least read it. Would you listen to red?
Huh? No.
It was essentially a rune to keep him alive.
You gotta cross your legs at each side.
Is it like a stasis rune?
5 times.
No, you.
Okay.
And it was
No?
There you go. Yeah.
As I was fixing everything else.
Almost had
My
it.
apologies for the
You want to see
intrusion.
something interesting? Check this out. Check this out,
Very,
bitch.
deep concern for the clinic, but when
Okay, but you can't do that.
What the fuck was that?
It's a fucking jig. You can't fucking hit it, bitch. Anyway.
Jiggy with it.
A few times
You're not
before,
jiggy with it. I'm aerodynamic.
You're not there.
My apologies.
Oh my god, I'm going insane.
Why are you going
You want already?
Thank you once again for your efforts tonight.
Everything's fine, thank you.
Okay, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Yeah,
That is scary more than seeing me.
yes,
No, it's the manic insanity, where you can be doing something to save people, but you can't because you have a limited resource, and that resource is slipping through your fingers, and of which is also souls
yes.
and people.
Apparently,
And
his
you-
son is reforming
and your
the
inaction is
graveyard.
killing people.
I'm sorry, what?
That's besides the point.
Yeah.
Here, I can take her staff.
There's
lots of souls in the
Apparently, I've eaten last time.
Do you have a
Thank
relium?
you. I appreciate it. I don't want
No.
to.
I have Aurelian tools, but I don't have it on me like as
Unfortunately,
like
my job is still not
material.
done fully.
Why would I have that?
Because
valuable and rare.
Yes,
I
it's
spoke to
valuable
him,
and rare, and the only thing that I have found
in
thus
fairness
far
to him,
to cure
there
Chimera.
has been a lot of shaking going up within
Boss?
the council.
Why was that?
And
Why would that be?
names that were once relevant
Because
are
it's
no
used to
longer.
sever
So,
it's used to sever the affinities,
that you would
and
likely
the
be
affinities are
able to
basically the
speak to.
souls and identity of certain people, and
If you
sometimes
wish
because
to
there's
let him
multiple
know, I told
overlapping
him I would appreciate
affinities. Well, there's actually sometimes
Fine.
multiple affinities
He's
in
going
one
to be
soul,
writing
which is
down
actually
a-
really, really
So
bad.
May
And
you
able to
repeat
get
that?
names.
Again, not stumbling upon your words, as you made your swear.
Aurelian tools that I use
tomorrow.
using.
Another part
May you
tomorrow
repeat
thing.
that? This Aurelium, where can it be
Is
get?
identifying the bones in the mine.
Oh, you know, usually
Maybe
the
it's
traders,
not.
the ground.
Oh, good. Okay.
Part of my affinity, apart from light, it's.
I have a lot to do
Sure.
tomorrow. Wonderful. Okay.
Okay, well, if you can get me effectively a fucking cinder block of
I'm
Aurelium,
open to it. I'm okay
I
with it.
will do whatever you need. I'll pay whatever you want.
Well, I don't care about money. I don't care about what you want to do with it. I care about stuff in it and what you just mentioned. So,
I will give you my
mind?
grimoire
The double-edged blade of being desired.
for a full
My grimoire might
3
be
days.
Oh, sorry, Trail. Then I
killed it. All right.
I don't think.
Nope. I was saying.
They're okay. You're
What is
fine.
that?
I don't need your grimoire might have more insight. I would like to know about your studies so I can
Which specifically?
assist with what you mentioned. That is more of my interest.
These studies. Oh, you know what?
But yeah,
You know what?
So when you get a
He
moment
whips into
tomorrow,
his grimoire.
find
He
them,
whips
so
out
then
the
you can
pages.
set them
He
up
rips
sure,
them out.
because if it is what I heard,
If you can further refine and find an Aurelium alternative
Nothing to see.
in this equation, this cures and saves people from, well, the syndrome or the affliction of chimeras.
The effects are only supposed to last a day, and I don't think we're gonna have our guests.
So, if you can find an alternative, actually, hold on. Here's the copies of those. Because I'm actually, my writing is very. Either way. Find an alternative. Find a different way. Find a more efficient means. Because I've been looking for it for what? Days? No. Months? No. A year now? A year now. Ugh.
I don't know.
You've been looking for this since before I got
Yes,
here.
ma'am. Just
Yeah.
busy, and I think I've
Yeah, not as much, I guess, because,
You've been looking for that since before I got here, even though when I got here, you knew, like, we talk about my affinities, and I help you, like, discern that the crystal that you bought was a fake, and I was just a piece of quartz, and you got, like, scam about that. And then you just, like, try to care about something that requires specifically
It seems
thing that comes from the ground, of affinity magic, and I investigate magic, and also,
Thank you for the.
you're not listening to me, are you?
Can you find Aurelium?
Mike, you happy?
Try. Yes, I do have
I
a
might
piece,
find a better
actually.
replacement.
He has you a chisel.
Do your magic here because people think you suck already.
Alright.
No.
I'm gonna try to... give me a second.
Of course. Here, have my chisel. I need to attend to other matters.
Okay.
It's Aurelium. It's an Aurelium chisel. If you get rid of it or destroy it or anything like that, it's your life.
I just need to, like, sense it for a little bit. I'll give it back.
Good.
I just need to study it.
Reappear where we don't expect you. It gets that little part of the back of our brain going that
Activate.
it doesn't do you favors.
Do you see any weapon on me?
At your convenience, can I speak to you?
That's not
Yeah, sure, why not? I was just about to
that
antagonize.
small part of my brain in the back.
Okay, well, you
doesn't
see,
care about
one
that
does not need
detail.
a weapon to be dangerous.
Worry too much about our health.
That's copyright.
We need to make introductions or something. You know, say hi.
Yeah?
So, like I said, just
It's 2 people now, technically.
just offering it as friendly advice, not throwing any accusations.
Not really. And you
Yeah,
don't
but I don't
really
really know
think-
that.
Just
Okay.
Neither do I.
trying to be kind.
Understood. Like I said, they're very passive.
Oh,
So
you can fly.
the least we bothered them
No,
today,
I- I-
we
I-
bothered them
I-
yesterday. Oh, it wouldn't be a good idea to try
If
something.
you're gonna be here for a bit,
immediately
I'd
the
like
next
your
day.
time to be as
Well,
I believe it's
enjoyable as
it's
possible.
in control right now.
Right, yes, I'll try to make it enjoyable.
And apparently, the fucking
God fucking
virus,
damn it. Something that I should make more of the fucking things.
yeah,
So no envoy, I'm guessing.
Ah, that was one of them. Sit me.
No, probably not.
I can go move the stuff closer to the barracks if you're available.
A bit occupied at the
moment.
moment. Up there. I might be here in a few minutes.
I can see them anyway.
Apparently,
Get it.
Let's check the house real quick.
Yeah, I didn't update on that situation.
Yeah, what bad news are you giving me right now? You
okay, that's fair. That's his own.
Why is everyone going that direction?
Us?
Huh?
We have some guests.
What now? What happened?
I heard that Blake was going to the sewers. I don't know if he might be trying to go towards the caves.
Those are two.
No, but I know that there is like a direction that like a teleport.
Okay,
to
the
caves
teleport is
through.
is on this on the outside of the gate. Let alone the
What's going on?
magical barrier or the rock that is in front of it, in front of the place.
Okay.
I kind of just want to catch him there.
Also, just a
'cause
clarification:
I-
in character,
Go,
that's
go,
not
go.
a teleport. It is just a barrier.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I was
Wait,
confused.
hold up. So from sewers to
From the sewers to the caves, in character, it is just a barrier.
But how do we go through?
What's up? Monday, where did you run off to? I'm
It
not.
is a magical barrier.
You confused
Okay.
me.
Sorry, I just went everywhere. I went to the training grounds, I went
Okay.
down in the scary basement.
Carry this.
Oh,
If we're gonna keep looking, please.
I have night vision, but okay, thank you.
I think we, for a second there, looked like,
Like moving shit through here with a little smaller wheelbarrow and putting it in here. Then I'm taking it like all the way down, in the wheelbarrow once I have everything, in packs.
No, Blake.
Okay. That's. I was gonna stay here for a couple of minutes there and just breathe.
And gotta love the mess that is Leefside.
I don't know what's going on anymore. It's.
Alright.
From the town hall? In that
Oh, shit.
direction.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, Blake.
Perfect. I can work with it. Oh, hello. Oh, how's it going?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
Right.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, not great. No.
Okay, so has anything changed with you after the event?
The one today?
Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
I got some blood in me. It feels a little nicer. My hands aren't as tingly anymore.
Did you not have blood?
What?
Did you not have blood?
Not enough, I guess.
Hmm. How did it did you lose it? Like did you bleed it out? Did it disappear? What?
I think I bled it out.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really up to speed at the moment.
I mean, I'm also just fast, unless you're talking about something else.
No, I just don't want to move quick right now.
Yeah. I mean, even if you were walking at a normal pace, your normal pace and my normal pace are two different things, and I'm faster than you. So.
Fair enough.
I'm used to it. I'm used to the difference, basically.
Right.
Yeah. So, what's your opinion on it? All this isn't the correct question, but it's the only thing that I can think of asking. For your thoughts, your viewpoint. What?
Well, I'm dying either way. So, might as well try to do the right thing.
Which is? Or is that just a general statement?
General statement.
So, am I correct in my understanding that the lasting effects of what happened are you apparently have some or more, or just generally blood now, and eggs gone again? Or is there other stuff?
No, the blood came from an infusion after I went to medical.
Hmm.
But yeah, eggs gone.
Yeah, that's.
Well, I don't think it left this world, so that's a plus.
How do you know? Were you able to tell last time?
I can hear it.
Ah! Makes sense. I'm guessing not from a specific direction?
No, behind me. Always behind me.
I feel like that's a hint.
Maybe.
Not entirely sure how, but that sounds like a hint to me.
Might be right. Check the magistrate's office.
great, the door's locked.
Is it?
It's closed. Is it locked?
No lock.
Oh, alright.
I think they just, like, removed that or something. I'm guessing.
Well, it's not so bad.
Who would have a key? I remember Bavarian is a name I got from the Commodore I signed in on with.
Mhm.
Just kind of a stick in the mud. Real unpleasant fellow, but you know, that's the only
Alrighty then.
current lead I got.
Mhm.
So I don't know his name though. He was just referred to as the Commodore.
I might, because I'm on the council, but I also might not because I'm not imagining. I'm thinking about it.
I'm very much taking advantage of the fact that most spirits seem to like me.
It's weird.
I will stop.
Insides
I
of my
promise.
arms are
Any progress? First?
And this is the honest truth. By my
I think it's in the town hall somewhere.
Believe me.
Okay.
Jim Preston.
Hi, would I have keys to the
you be
magistrate's
willing
office?
to look at a mirror real quick?
You saying it's hard to
Yeah,
Oh, fuck off.
I could do that.
There's one in the tailor shop.
Hearing that from someone, would you believe them?
Right.
No,
I-
who does that?
Good luck on that. I guess I'll go and look around in the town hall.
You were trusting.
A mirror.
I wouldn't be able to believe that outright.
Trail,
Unless I-
the reason
unless
why I
saw
say
proof.
I would be able to
feeling?
believe that outright is the fact that you are telling a spirit
No.
that with your life.
You would not have keys.
Okay, makes sense.
If
Thank you.
they don't trust
Yeah,
you,
depends on how
I don't think that it's a
I
relationship.
don't know why it's like, actually, I think I just need to really think about how I'm saying.
Fair enough. Whatever the first word is. Do you know any other questions?
Unless they full on told you.
This is revenge.
They're not that strong.
Okay,
She's talking to Otto in the training area.
you can't be mad at me. I never did this.
I was
Chicken, it's Easter time. Looking around for eggs, trying to find a mysterious magical egg. Oh, I can't hear a fucking egg. Apparently there might be one, so I just gotta look around, see if I can find one. I don't know what it even sounds like. What if people say it even has music? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep singing my stupid song, 'cause I know my brain ain't here for long. Mirror? When do we have a mirror in here? That's cool. Okay, nothing in there.
Hey, Capo. Capo?
Yes, I'm here.
Which one of these is the magistrate's?
Hello? Here's someone.
Talking to a
You guys
GM.
find something?
Yes, I'm here.
That one?
Mhm.
Okay, thank you. Coincidentally unlocked.
Yeah, they start that way every day.
They should probably...
We were just in here.
Oh, you were?
Oh.
Is it in here? Did you hear something? Where?
I mean, Blake mentioned
Any
the
echoes?
magistrate's office, so...
I don't hear it anymore. I just.
Oh, you don't?
In here. No.
It stopped suddenly.
If you walk outside, do you hear it again?
No, we just
No.
came in from outside.
It stopped a little while ago. The Inventors Guild.
Yeah.
How long ago did it
I
stop?
didn't really find anything. But I haven't gone through the
Like a
main
few mere
rooms.
minutes ago.
Just moments?
Just
What you looking
moments.
for?
An egg.
Fabergé egg.
Oh, good luck.
What made you think it was in the town hall?
Kind of where I felt like it was pulling me when I got further away. I pinged for another GM for the 5th time in a row. Oh god.
Yay.
30 million pings. Hi, sorry. The song's still gone, yeah?
The song is still gone, yes.
Okay, can I get any inkling as to where that egg might have gone? Any tether
Last
pulley?
heard it,
Hmm.
it felt as if it was coming from high above ground.
Council offices? Let's go
Alright,
upstairs.
let's go there.
Is there anyone up there?
I mean, I have a key if that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm worried that somebody picked it up.
I mean, probably not. Pretty sure one of these is actually turned on.
I've never been in here before. No. Goes up more?
Yeah.
Ah, that's you.
It's
Oh.
been so long since I've actually seen the
In
egg.
this room.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you see an egg at all? Did you touch it?
Ornate, sort of.
I have not had any
music
eggs to
on
eat today, no.
No, this one's like a decorative egg.
I'm not sure what you're referring. I haven't seen anything of the like.
Have you heard any music?
No.
Not in here then,
Yeah.
I think.
Sorry about bothering you. The short version is we're looking for something. Might have been up here, but apparently not.
Could be. I don't have access to those.
Very well then.
Yep. Access to what?
The rooms.
Nothing.
There's a few other spots we can check.
sorry, sir. We're just.
This is your kitchen? Are we in your room? They said this was the council room.
Unfortunately, yes, I am in the midst of having it rearranged so that all of the council business is on this floor, all of the personal business is up.
Whoa.
The town still had a mayor. It was arranged this way. Did not choose for it to be such.
I see. Sorry.
Not out there.
We have a way to get into the apartments? Would Esmeralda have the keys?
Maybe. I don't know.
The council apartments, you mean?
Yeah.
I should have keys, yes.
Yeah, I just want to
We
check those.
probably
rooms, see if
shouldn't
the eggs were there.
like go in without people's permission.
Do you want the song to be playing in someone's room in the moment they open the door?
I mean, I could listen on the doors, see if it's playing, if that's what you're really concerned about.
True. You could do that. You can hear it.
Very well.
We'll grab you if there's
I'll
such a
leave it
need.
to that, then.
Yeah. Come on. I'm prepping my ears.
Important to prep one's ears.
Okay, we don't need to. Okay, so we don't need to be walking in on people's rooms.
Team president.
Hi, yes. So I'm going to be.
Beef.
Why is everyone here? I'm going to be putting my ears to all of the doors to see if the music box is playing, if the egg is
Because
playing.
Esmeralda has the keys.
Yeah, but why do we need to invade people's privacy?
Because if they touch the egg, can't have them picking up the egg. It'll kill them.
Not necessarily. Yeah.
So, is this what
Not
both of your pings was
unnecessarily.
about?
My ping was a wee bit different, but theirs is just to basically listen on all the doors and see if they hear the music. I saw that I don't think there's a missing box on the where the egg is in the
Amelia,
garden.
did you not hear the music coming from the door you were listening towards?
I wasn't listening to any door yet.
Am I crazy?
I was waiting
It
for you
looked
guys.
like you were leaning forward. Sorry, I apologize.
Okay. So I'm going to do. I'm gonna.
No.
Nothing there. And no music from here either.
Okay.
That is.
Here?
Was that nothing?
No music here.
Okay.
And no music here.
Okay. I don't hear it. So at least it's not going to draw someone by sound.
If it's not by sound, then I guess we'll have to try looking through if the music box isn't playing right now.
I mean, I'm not going to be the one that invades people's privacy. Like,
I can't open all the doors to everyone's rooms, if that's what you're asking. Or looking at. I can open that one, but there's a private conversation happening in there. Which may or may not be related to something. So, couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
Who even lives up here?
Field
Some of the
members.
counselors.
Council.
Or
And
are they around? Can we talk to them?
And the Baron is up there.
Not the Baron.
The Baron does have keys.
No,
but
no, he's not the Baron.
Who is that? What is their title again?
He's an advisor.
Advisor, sorry. The advisor is up there. The room is adjacent to the council room.
We were also up there. Didn't see anything.
Oh, well, it sounds like... Sorry. Sounds like someone had something up there. That is suspiciously like... I mean, it sounded like it was covered, but I don't know. I guess instead of... We'll just go elsewhere. At least... Hide my rear against the wall. And step outside.
I've been able to. That's a good question. I actually don't know. You know what? Do whatever you want. I'm not your dad.
No, you don't.
I can be, but I'll have to ask Flora first.
Have you seen the other Amelia around?
Recently, yes. I think she went
Where?
into the council room. Not entirely sure why. Probably.
My theory is
Might
that
not
it
be
was
there.
originally created for someone's
Yeah,
child,
it was
and
Condon,
it wasn't a
yeah.
cursed object.
Yeah. Made like a nice sweater.
And the child's gonna
Hmm.
I'm sure the tailor can make you one.
I'd guess not, because it was
Yeah,
a
I
woman's
think
soul.
something went wrong.
Well, obviously the child grew up in the egg.
She wasn't the original person to have that. She didn't make the
How
egg.
Alex feeling?
It's true. No, I'm thinking.
I'm walking around a lot. And I don't know if this is for any help. I don't think we are. Much as I would like to be. And...
Sneak up on me like that? Who even are you?
Unfortunately, you're at the entrance of the medical building.
That is true.
Let me help with it.
Toss.
Ow!
Behave.
Oh no. I'm pulling your hand away from her neck.
What it's called, but the thing that
I'm grabbing her right now.
What?
fluid into it.
Hi, yeah.
Quickly.
What?
Give me a second. Just elbow back into your
Should I be concerned?
I don't know. Sort of. Actually, yeah, probably.
Let her go. Let her go. Leave her be.
It is a syringe.
Drop her. Let her go.
egg. Give me the egg.
Let her go.
She'll grab with her left hand one of the arrows out of her quiver and stab into your shoulder.
And that's why we were trying to
Anybody
prevent.
have...
Yeah.
Hello.
Grab your arm.
Yeah, I'm pulling the knife out.
Okay. Yeah.
My goodness.
Okay.
Do you still have the other arm around her neck, or?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Get away from me! Get away from me!
Safe word. Safe word.
Elbow in your face.
I'm vampire strength plus increased strength. She's extremely strong right now.
Okay. What are you doing? Describe what you're doing.
Amaris, basically cutting your arms.
Are we busy?
Splitting it.
Strength of the vampire.
Your free arm.
Heal from Mars.
Yes,
And I shall kick back right into your leg. Right into your kneecap. Let go of me!
If you're injured, find a spot.
Keep her back on the stand.
She'll flare her wings, trying to shove you off with her wings. Get off of me!
Big hug.
Back of the head. She'll try to back of her head into it. Let go.
I can.
Let
I'm
go
gonna
of
have
me.
to do something I really
I'm
don't
sorry
want
for
to have
this.
to.
You good or you want another one?
Okay, she's.
There's some need to call another one, maybe.
I just want to treat you.
Amaris, I trusted you!
I didn't call anyone over. Oh.
You liar!
I didn't.
Amaris, do you need?
God, there's killer grip on my neck.
Not equalizers. If you need to use an
Steak.
I know. Okay, hold her very still. I'm going to.
Tighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep pressure on the wound in case it.
She'll spit on you.
Too bad.
Casket works just fine.
Get
Well,
away
I've
from
dealt with worse.
me.
She's gonna start applying an instant. Grab your hair.
Let go of me! It's a Mandy, let go of me!
She's been stabbed by someone.
Fuck off!
You slowly start applying an anesthetic.
Influences back.
What is the egg? I've heard about it, but I don't know what it is.
Stabbed? Do you need help with that?
I already.
Suki already healed it for me. If you need the air, it's on the bed.
No, I don't need the air. I just want to make sure.
Wait. Come on.
Tip top shit.
It's the thing that.
I already healed my shoulder.
We dealt with it once before.
There we go.
How strong is it? Does it knock her out? Does it just make her drowsy? What does it do? Give it a
It's. I'm pretty sure it's surgical anesthetic, so. I think
It's a
slowly
So
knock her out.
So it'll be slow. It'll be slow then.
Yeah.
It'll be yeah.
Situation where it's like the last vestiges of something that makes her whole, it's just been taken away from her. So it's like that, but it's like that with anyone.
It's like a wild animal.
Bastards like you deserve to be fucking hung.
I need to go find someone else.
So there's just an item that gives people basically the
You're not the first to say
Always
it.
taking what my kind deserves. Always taking
I've beaten rabies
what
before.
we need.
No, before you leave, your
Driving
injuries.
us out.
Let someone treat your injuries.
Excuse me.
I'm okay. She just.
Good thing.
Deep breath.
She stabbed you, Amaris. Let us treat you.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What's okay?
Should go start go to
Should we
limp.
go outside?
Yes.
Yeah. Sit down.
Okay, that's probably enough.
Unless you weren't the one who got stabbed.
Put her on the bed.
The one that got stabbed.
Lift.
Oh, someone else? Okay. You were in
walk outside.
The arrow was over.
Alright, does she have any of her other weapons
Someone
still
got
on
stabbed.
her?
I didn't know who it was.
Are we?
I have a
Everything
knife.
you see on her is on her. No one disarmed her before putting her in their bed. She dropped her silver sword when she was attacked. That's the only thing.
Fine for now.
have a better way to keep someone
Okay. She'll basically be removing everything. She's gonna remove, the major plates.
Amaris?
But,
Did you leave?
she's gonna keep her covered.
Yep, she just left.
Literally asking, are you okay?
Okay.
Yeah, just making sure everything's. There's a lot going on, so I'm just making sure everything's good.
The egg's back.
Sorry.
She got a hold of the egg.
Yeah, we got it away from her, but yeah.
I don't know how long those effects actually last.
I don't know either.
Well, it's a mix
I
of
know it-
egg and also trank dart that was meant to help us take out like a wyvern or something. So.
You put that into a small person.
They just gave it to me. I didn't look at it.
It was one of many that was supposed to go into that wyvern. I'll have you know.
All right.
So how long was she listening to it?
I had.
You know? Do you know how long she was listening to it?
I don't know how long
15
she listened
seconds?
to it. She was asking me how to
Yeah,
how to
you.
work it. I was just trying to keep her talking. Well,
Okay,
something
where's the
happened,
egg?
and then
She's
she-
unconscious. Nowhere it matters to anyone. We have it sorted.
Amelia and Otto were the ones that, or maybe Eleni was
We
there. I don't
we know
exactly
where it is. We have it sorted. We are not telling anyone where it is because we don't want
That's
another
fine.
one of those.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fair.
It's secure.
Do you need help moving them?
Possibly.
Right.
She's still downstairs. She's still
She has in her hand a black paper.
So
This is supposed to be a trap for
gonna
vampires, but
slowly
you know, you can
pressure
keep them.
from the
If
wound.
if someone more will open it, it's
Starts to bleed
basically
again.
is very strong drug on IM.
She's unconscious. We're not going to get much out of her.
And it's just for
Again, I remind you, very strong tranquilizer.
I'll keep an eye on it.
So,
if you would
I
do
believe
what
that
you
the
need to.
better option here is possibly keeping her company in the dungeons where she can be in a cage. Because right now, this woman is not a terrorist. Excuse me, sorry. This
She did
woman-
actively attack our guard
I mean,
captain, and we
she
probably
is a
should-
terror currently.
People. Well, yeah, she's a terror because she's the equivalent of like a fucking Estonian assassin, and it's terrifying.
Well, okay. Keeping in mind,
Wings at me, you unconscious bitch. Okay,
she committed
either way.
assault, not under her right mind. We could probably keep her somewhere secure.
She yawned. Can we just put her in a box, please? I'm gonna take her and put
I
her in a
mean,
box.
in all
Any
honesty, a
medical
cell is
professional
the
gonna stop me?
most secure place that we have.
We would need to ask a guard.
Next time you wake up, the music box over you will have faded. But the music.
Miss Mars went to go get a guard, I think.
Well,
Miss Mars went to go.
For now,
Talking about
yeah.
the egg issue, I think.
Lily, that's what I was thinking. For now, we're just gonna bind her to the bed.
I'll get the other leg.
Your senses will mostly have come back to you.
Yes,
Wait, we're
thank
restraining
you.
her
I'm
to the
gonna
bed?
set these in the other
For
room.
now.
Oh no,
Yes, we're restraining her to the bed.
Thanks.
She
hands over
you want
the
to
If I
just...
remember
correctly,
You're stealing her shoes.
Then hands over the rope.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the first thing they handed over?
The
bandages.
Oh my god.
visitor we have is not even staying in the dungeon. They're in the tavern.
Right now, the prison is basically structurally not good. There's a lot
She's
of
gonna be
issues,
checking her.
including flooding. We can't
But
put people in
flooding's
there right now.
gone.
Nothing major and severe.
Flooding's
Okay,
gone?
lock her
Yeah.
in a- Yes. Let's lock her in another room then.
That's a question.
I have an extra room at my house.
Interesting. How did you get so tall? I remember you being shorter when you slept in my house.
How harsh
Right. We reverted back to our normal form.
Probably bruise her arms and she get kicked at the back, lower spine,
Okay, so bruises
as well a
never
good
done
headbutt on the back of her head.
I punched her in the face. That's that's why she has a black
Will it
eye.
be strong enough to cause a concussion?
No, she
I
can't.
don't know if it was against their own will.
I don't think
there are
so.
Many different facets go into it.
I don't think so.
Trying to just lock someone away into a random room. We still need to keep an eye on them and see if they return to their
I
right
have seen
mind.
somebody unrestrained and not in their right mind
Her
blow
eyes
up and nearly
reacting
kill
properly?
5 people.
It's, I guess, up to
If you want to
she
lecture me
has
on
a
this, you
concussion.
certainly can. I just won't listen because I know
adding
the
character,
problem
by the way,
here.
Eva. This isn't me lecturing you.
Eva had her in a stranglehold and also knocked in the back of the head, tried to leave her unconscious as the drug was taking effect.
Yep, concussion. Minor concussion.
Cage without people.
Okay. Alrighty. She has a minor concussion, but otherwise,
Girl can shout through the ground. That's crazy.
she's got a bump on the back of her
Restraining her
head.
to the bed,
Otherwise,
she
she's
has
not
the ability to
bleeding,
escape
so-
these things. I've
Okay.
seen her. She's scary. We need a metal
Alright.
cage.
Okay. Unfortunately, right now the basement's flooded.
We
so
have a handle.
we are-
Again?
We have a second. It still
No, I
has
said it's
been.
not
It's
flooded.
draining.
No, it is drained.
It is
It should be-
draining.
Yes, I believe they
Actively
No, I said
restrained all four.
stability-wise, making
Okay,
sure it's
whatever.
fine. It's been drained.
We need to make sure it's
Whatever's most
okay.
comfortable for you.
Regardless, not the most safe right now. We have a
We're
secondary
taking it to the
solution.
barracks.
We're gonna take it to the barracks.
Okay.
Guards can keep an eye on her.
Hello, vampire.
That's where you go anyway.
What's my condition right now? And
I would
also
say
ask your
quite
question after
critical.
Sigurd.
Okay.
Other
Just gonna
spine
check her
fine, no concussions.
Heartbeat. She has a
Wounds.
concussion.
Yep.
I was checking for anything else.
Steady and slow, as expected
So-
of someone who's sedated.
Mouth or teeth or something like that, or
No,
directly in my arm?
no.
Hi.
Oh no.
She's restrained to the bed. It's fine.
I'm
Leave her.
fine.
We're on
She
restraining
said I should
her.
check.
Or we were going to take her to the
think I'm
barracks.
in trouble.
Trying to at least compromise with a bunch of people who are being very
Sounds
angry
fine.
about different things. Compromise is the best thing that we can
Doesn't
do.
mean you can't get hurt.
You want to keep an eye on her in the barracks?
That we can do.
As long as compromise is
Okay. I'm coming along though.
She will be unconscious for
Don't know why we need to move her. She was restrained, anyways.
Where are all weapons?
Unless guards are going to stay here the entire night, we should move her to somewhere where it is secure.
You have all the weapons?
So
Or-
guard barracks is our best bet.
Yeah, I have
Let's
them.
go.
Okay, well,
Let's go.
If medical,
She is
if
under
medical will
surveillance.
prefer here, I will stay here.
I got this from
I
her.
am good with either.
How's she doing?
I am medical. I'm fine with this solution.
What is it?
I think that might be the silver sword.
Oh, the dagger.
Yeah, the dagger.
Get the door.
Okay. Put that in the sheath for now. Yeah, are you okay?
We're fine.
How are we looking here?
Okay.
You still fine?
Right. I need a bottle of blood for Ida
Have a good night.
It's kind of handled.
I hope
to give him a boost.
Alright.
Right.
Everything is dangerous these days. Even a pillow can be dangerous.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You can die walking down the street.
Why you shouldn't start a pillow fight?
You know, you don't walk up to people and talk to them instead of like staying in
We're not trying to cause any more arguments. We're not trying to cause anything. Whether
Oh, I
people
don't give a shit.
want them to. Then why are you making such a big deal about it?
It's because I discarded the situation because I don't care anymore. Because this was too fucking clusterfuck. None of my business. I don't care about it anymore.
Lens, you deal with it.
It's nothing to do with. If he doesn't care, it doesn't care.
Why is that one behaving the way he does?
The one with ears or the one with a very glowing eyes?
The one with a fucking tail that just disappeared for no reason.
Oh, he's a novelty.
He normally acts like that. He's gonna probably show up around the corner right there, as I told you.
You got something to say?
He's gonna rip.
Carry
He's
on
gonna rip your
talking.
throat if you. Okay.
Let him do. I am not scared.
Yeah, he's stopped doing that as much.
Fair.
Not too worried if I continuously keep my distance after all.
I don't think he's a bad person,
she-
nonetheless.
She tries to go invisible around me. I can detect her anyways.
We're talking about Otto.
I can detect him as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was simply testing if the theory was quite true. You didn't speak a lie.
You can feel when people are walking around.
Well, thank you for that small lesson.
only thing I can't detect are people that do shadow walk. Because they blend into the shadows. Also, there's Otto.
Nope.
Terrible idea, that is.
What are we talking about this?
That would cause an explosion that would kill everybody within a 30-foot radius.
No, apart from that, probably, maybe. We haven't tested that out yet. But I don't want your dark magic touching my magic.
Oh, Mr. Pure
It's
Boy.
different.
Never been sullied?
His specifically?
What?
No, any dark magic in general, but he's the one that keeps on trying to do that.
No. You're a coward.
You're like a child jingling keys in front of you.
You.
What a weird individual.
I need you to make a body.
I look forward to the day I slam another door in front of his face.
No, you were looking into the assisting.
Gave me a lot of his research and his Aurelium choose like investigate on something specific. It will take me a few days though.
Hmm.
Get a little bucket. Why do you need a body?
Who is he exactly? That one?
Assisting one of the
Sometimes someone very smart, calculating, and serious. Other times, for what I've noticed
Like that?
today, a child.
Distracted, stupid, perhaps.
I won't call that stupid.
I guess I can reverse
No, maybe not
Mischievous in a way.
Perhaps foolish.
Suppose, but it would require a substantial amount of flesh.
You're very harsh in judgment.
Bio, whatever.
Yes, I am. Kept me alive for a long
Cannot be
time.
inanimate. It has to be made of meat.
Preferably it would be made of the same thing, because my chimera stuff operates off the same body. Usually there's there's multiple people squished into one instance, and that means there's flesh and blood that can be utilized, yes, and separated. And usually the two affinities can be, well, used, and the consciousness as well as the desire of said affinities can shape and manipulate that flesh into what they were supposed to be individually. But that requires an incredible amount of mana. Basically, 3 of my mana
Need
pools,
to intervene in this.
5 normal people, and that's an excessive amount. So unless you can get me a couple dead bodies, and I doubt that's gonna happen.
I'll look into it.
How much would you pay for
I'll make
3
a
dead
choice
bodies?
first, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gold
no,
each, maybe? No, 2 gold. No. Gold and a half. What was your question?
Go back to 2 gold. Excuse me.
No.
No, ponder it. I mean, they don't have to be people, so.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess we could put them into a horrific deer hybrid with beef. I guess.
Which, by the way, Mr. Otto, I've read
What?
your research you provide.
Yeah, it's chaotic, gross looking, weird, hard to comprehend. Fling your insults.
I'll give the inquiry
No.
to another, and I'll get back
No,
to you.
I was gonna say that there were some kinks to work out. But,
Take it apart again and... Well, we don't know what it's supposed to properly look like. We do know that the rooms inside of it are...
I don't know how we fix it, or how we get your soul out of it. Eventually it's going to be... That is the inevitability, right? You become whole again. But Blake you make merges with the other, possibly. Yes?
That's the best situation. The ideal outcome.
And if you don't in time, you wither to nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Sean. Yes, the egg's back. Well, it has been, but it is now relevant again. But yeah, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Friday for Neon Divide. Bye-bye.